All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Let's get the day started, shall we? Let's go, my friend. We've been on one hell of a journey, that's for sure. All right. Hello, my good friends. Let's get the day started, shall we? Let's get the day started, shall we? Hope you guys are having a beautiful morning, beautiful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Hello, and it is Prime. What's up, Mentos? Shifters, thank you for the 270. That is insanity. That is crazy. Thank you for tuning in every day, my friend. Robolon, hello. How you doing? Chinatown, Aussie Sea Cat Garlic. What's up? Danimal, Sneed Cat. What's up? Hello, good morning. Grimgore Demon, how you guys doing? Stitch, good morning, everybody. Of course, after a craft full Ascended, I get an Ascended armor box from an event. Of course. But then you can use it for another stats from maybe another build later. You know? Maybe. For another build later. We are going to be playing some Guild Wars today, chat. We're going back to Guild Wars. I managed to kill all the hard mode boss tower yesterday after a lot of pain, sweat, and tears. It was fucking difficult, dude. I ended up finishing at like 1 in the morning with the last one. There is a one big final boss at the end, but that one is going to require way more fucking grind. So, yeah. That one is going to require way too much grind. So, I will be done for now for Palworld. It was a really cool experience. It was really fun. If you guys weren't here for the recap yesterday. If you guys weren't here for the recap yesterday. There we go. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for the recap, just wanted to point that out. But yeah, it is kind of awesome. Jugabooga, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. Let me just do something real quick, chat. Just got to log on somewhere, validate something, and then we're going to get started. Yeah, so Palworld, fucking amazing. Had a great time. Great experience. We're going to go back to Guild Wars today. We're going to be doing a little bit of a grind. There is a release for the new expansion of Grim Dawn today, which I might end up checking out. We will investigate together. That is not too bad. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just got my email letting me know. Okay, we're good. Chinatown, thank you for the 170 streaks. Eli Doa, what's up? Violet Rage, how you guys doing? I hate that all Ascended can be rerolled to new stats. Most of them can, right? Especially Armor Piece and... Yeah, so Grim Dawn is releasing a brand new expansion called the Fangs of Asterkarn. And it seems to have a lot of good upgrades to the game. So we might end up checking it out. I don't know if we're going to do that today. But... I don't know if we're doing that today. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. But right now, I got a lot of things to do in Guild Wars. I got a lot of things to catch up. All right. Beautiful. Let's get to work. Let's open Guild Wars. And let's get to work, chat. Good evening. How you doing? How you doing, my good friend? Hello, hello. Karosu. Am I pronouncing that right? That's the one that seems not to be able to come from those chests. Yeah, the ones that seems to not be able to come from those. Cage, thank you for the 270, my friend. Really appreciate it. Arc DPS was updated. Restart the game to take effect. I will gladly do that. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we got to do some World v World. We got to do... I got to do some events. So we'll see what's up today. But I would love to try out the new Grim Dawn expansion. I had a really, really good time playing Grim Dawn. It's a great game. But we got to do... no, we could do a bit of Grim Dawn. I might end up getting caught up in World v World without me knowing it. Don't queue in World v World yet? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Ooh. What is this? World v World Rush, all right. I've been invited. Okay. Trading pose. Did we sell anything? A little bit? All right, all right. Just like we never left. Get ready for Box Apocalypse? Dude, that's what I've been craving. Love my Box Apocalypse. I should probably queue in early to try to get in. But at the same time, I know that if I go into World v World, I'm not going to come out. But that being said... Probably not a bad thing for a little bit. And then we could do... If I do a little bit during the day, at least I get the achievement done, right? Fun fractals today? Yeah, we're going to do them. But... I think while there's no queue in there, I should probably go in. For World v World, right? Oh, boy. We're not doing too good. Are we? Celebration booster, huh? Oh, we're red. This week, apparently. Great, now I have to relearn a brand new town. Okay. Is my gear correct? Does it remember my whole gear setup and everything that I was using? I'm trying to remember the keybind, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, it's the version with a little bit of vitality on it, right? Yeah. Okay. Right into World v World, bro. I don't want queues. You know? There's a bank, isn't there? In here? Bankers right there. All right. Did they teleport it elsewhere? Seems like the commander did. I'm trying to see where everybody is. I didn't follow up on the... Oh. There's everybody. Listen, first thing in the morning, World v World. Apparently the queues are horrible, so... Oh my god, I gotta relearn all the controls. I gotta relearn all the controls, but like... Yeah. I gotta relearn to play the game. Yeah, apparently the queues get bad during the day. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go in early. Let's go in early. And let's put in some work. I'll do a little bit of this, at least get the World v World event completed, I guess. And I love that I always see somebody from the guild somewhere. Well, I love that shit. All right, I'm here, boys. Okay. What guild? My guild. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Look at how many people. We had so many people online. And look at how, like, many people, like, just were online in the past couple of days. It's crazy. We got, like, tons of people in here. Pretty cool. Just tell me your name. You'll get in. I'll throw you an invite. Daymoose, what's up, my man? Either or works. So if you just want to throw your character name or whatever, or... How do you get the white outline? It's an add-on called... Commander Tag Accessibility. There we go, buddy. We can do some fractals later if you want, Meraki. Until 5? Perfect. I'll be doing World v World all day, most likely. Well, the world is like one of the chillest fucking experience. I go in here with literally like zero goal in mind. I'm just... I literally go in there with zero goal in mind. I just chill. I kind of just, you know, you get shit over time. You know, I just follow the commander, purge some damage over time, and you know, I heard you quit Pal World. The whole quitting meme. Holy shit! Fuck him up. Dude. Oh man, I missed this. Yeah. It's like we never left. How you doing, Top Monk? What's up? What's up?
Appreciate you and the almost 2 years of content you have given myself to help me get through my work days and hard days. You make this world a better and brighter place. Keep up the great work, and here is to you and hopefully many more years of content.
Thank you so much, Frigid. I appreciate that more than you know, my friend. I appreciate that more than you know, my good friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the massive 23 months, and I hope that I'm able to make your day a little bit better at work. Thank you for the kind of words, man. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Good morning, Charismatic. How you doing, my friend? Feels good to be back, man. Feels good to play. I mean, you know, it's not like it was a long time ago or anything. You know? It's not like it was a long time ago or anything. It was only a couple weeks ago, like a week ago for Pal World, but shit. Pal World was so cool, man. I'm so glad I played. Now I'm wondering if I want to give a little bit of time to Grim Dawn. Our last playthrough was a year ago. And I've been questioning if it's been long enough for me to do a new playthrough. You know? And I know that I would probably do the same fucking build again. I would probably do Minion again. Because it was really, really fun. Although I did Fire Minion, I wonder if I could do another type of Minion. Or maybe do like spreading damage over time. Or I don't fucking know, dude. There's probably something else I could do. There's a new mastery, like a werewolf kind of mastery. But I'm like, that's not me though, you know? That's not my style. The World v World Rush dopamine is to feel so good, I bet you. Yeah, it's just nice. You get a lot of boxes. You get a lot of rewards. You know? I wonder. Oh shit, we're gonna go clash with them. You. We're gonna go break their shit. You did, buddy. All right. Good stuff. Yeah, well, following a good commander in this game is one of the most fun shit ever. You not only made my days better, but you made me a better player in WoW. Found me new title to enjoy. Oh shit! Have you been enjoying? What have you been gaming currently? Are you playing World of Warcraft when you get off work? Hey, cannot be fired. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello, my good friend. I don't have resources, man. I can help build, though. Wow, Diablo PoE getting ready to get back into Guild Wars, I think. Nice. Tomorrow I got a sponsored segment with PoE 1. And I'm also going to go see another movie tomorrow. I think. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow we got a small 1-hour segment of PoE. And then, you got the time walking mouth? Fuck yeah, my dude. Open the gates. Have I, do I have the proper trek? What am I working on right now? In World v World, what am I currently working on? I'm still working on that thing. You have some awesome pals today? Yeah, a ton of cool pals. Man, this guy died. Holy shit. Also, you hit 2K Mythic for the first time ever as a tank. Nice. What tank do you play? Honestly, the 3.4 mount were disappointing as hell. In my opinion. The 1% mount looks cool, but there's no fucking shot I'm putting that amount of hour just for a mount. It's fucking crazy. We're talking like, huh. It's fucking wild how insane amount of time you have to put just to get a stupid Firebird. It's like, I wish there was something better a little bit, you know? I wish there was something a little bit better, like some more meaningful reward would be cool as hell. I mean, if you already do keys all the time, you know, and you, if you already do keys all the time, and it's already part of your experience, that's cool. You just get a little reward for it. But like, if you're like me and you usually stop at the halfway point of the season because, you know, there's nothing to do, then it becomes it becomes a little bit kind of like, eh. Yeah. It becomes a big investment just for a mount. I have seen one person that I think achieved it. I mean, that's the thing. Nobody has achieved it until the season is over. If people keep pushing for it, you could technically get pushed out of it. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, the chests. The chests are coming in. The chests are coming in. Jesus. How much was that? Damn. Let me res this puppy. Citadel Waypoint. Let's go, dude. Yeah, like you can push like a motherfucker, get 1%. And then people might keep pushing, and then you get pushed away from your 1%, you know? Thank you, Aggie, by the way, for your 115 streak. I appreciate that very much. Boom, boom, boom. This doesn't look like a good engagement, I'll be honest. Looks like we actually know we're murdering them. What am I talking about? We are murdering them. Jesus. Give me those bag buddies. Dude, the chest that we're getting from doing this, that was so fucking worth it. Just to step in here and get those. I wonder what the, can I go check what the achievements are? For World v. World? Rush? Oh, wow, I'm far from being done, dude. I'm all... Dude, you can just get showered and... Oh, shit, we get some cool skin at the end, too. Work system down, time to party? Okay, okay. How big of a party we talking about here? What kind of drinks are being served at that party? Do you think we're going to have a fresh Season of Discovery server for BlizzCon? Like, hey, by the way, we're opening a new fresh server for Season of Discovery today. When they are going to announce Classic Plus? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're done with Season of Discovery, I'll be honest with you. I mean, honestly, could probably not be a bad idea for them to... Honestly, though, Classic Plus might be closer than we think. They might have been working... You know? They might have been working, Oh, shit. They might have been working on this shit for a while, you know? Like, we don't, I wonder what kind of progress we're talking about that they made here. Honestly, BlizzCon might just reveal... I don't know. Bro, I'm so conflicted right now if I want to go to BlizzCon. There's Valheim releasing like a couple of days before. Fuck. Imagine leaving for Valheim release.
Give me a report.
I don't know, man.
At ease.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Imagine leaving when Valheim goes into 1.0. I finally get to play Valheim and get lost in it for fucking weeks.
Speak.
It's sad because I'm not gonna get to fully enjoy it because, you know, obviously the big BlizzCon release, bro. Imagine BlizzCon being the biggest BlizzCon ever and missing that event when you already have tickets. Yeah, but I mean, getting ticket to BlizzCon isn't the hard part.
Stay calm.
That's the easy part. That's like, hey, here's $200. Cool, you got ticket. Now, how about you spend $1,000 in an hotel, $1,000 on a fucking plane, $200 on food, and then lose 3 to 4 days of work? Yeah. Oh, and you also got to pay your taxes on September 15th. It's like, Jesus, it's a big month if I do all. It's for business, but that's the thing, though. It isn't. I mean, it's a business expense, 100%, yes. But it's for me, you know? Like, also, I get the BlizzCon flu. I come back and I'm sick like a fucking dog. But yeah, I miss it for sure. It was a great experience, though, for sure. I caught the flu at last BlizzCon. Oh, me too. I got COVID. Pretty sure it was COVID. Yeah, I tested positive when I came back. I tested full fucking positive when I came back. I was sick, dude. I was so sick. It was a cool experience. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was crazy, but it takes a lot out of you, bro. It's like it's one hell of a journey. Last year, I mean, it wasn't last year. It was last BlizzCon, which was in 2023, I think. Which is crazy. It sounds like yesterday, bro. It sounds like last year, but it was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, dude. Crazy. It was fun, man. It was really, really fun. To be honest, though, it's not even the presentation that's fun. It's sure it's cool. I mean, seeing Medzen back was kind of crazy. The best part was hanging out with people. The best part was hanging out with people, for sure, you know? Hanging out with Towley, Lula, Sloot, Touch. Getting to see everybody. Hanging out with Rob. It was crazy, man. It was surreal. It was fun as fuck. But not Mitchie, bro. Mitchie fucking dodged me the entire time. I was trying so hard to fucking... I was like, oh, now I'm here. He's like, well, now I'm not here. And then we ended up seeing each other, though. Good morning, Feisty. How you doing? Oh, that's a lot of dead people. That's we got, dude, where the fuck did everybody came from? Come on. We definitely got wrecked, dude. We got wrecked. Fabulous. Good. Happy to hear it, friend. Yeah, it was it's tough also like to try to see everybody and spend time with everybody, and definitely some people that we didn't get to spend as much time as I would have liked. You know? But you do what you can. I know that I'm going to regret not being there for sure, so it's like, you know, I got my tickets. I just need to buy hotel and plane, but like the later I wait, the worse it's going to get. It's going to get pricier and pricier. It is what it is. I'll figure it out. Holy shit, I'm getting obliterated here. By some people on the roof. The roof. The roof. Trying to decide on BlizzCon? Yeah, yeah. It hit me the other day, too, that I'm gonna miss Valheim's release. I'm missing Valheim's release. Also missing RuneScape Dragon Wild release. And then obviously it's a big, you know. Whoa, the werewolf skill is fucking sick in Grim Dawn. We might end up checking out Grim Dawn, but I don't know if I'm doing werewolf, though. You know. You know me, I gotta do damage over time or minions or some shit, I don't know. Is the game available? Yeah, as of 10 a.m. I made a thumbnail for it, just in case I felt like going for it. You know? I made a thumbnail for it, just in case I feel like checking it out. You assume Canada won't be banned from the US by then? Yeah, that's also, Jesus fucking Christ. Trump fucking hates us. It's only a few days? Yeah, for sure, for sure. For WoW Plus to even get me to play, they need to change so much. Combat speed, leveling speed, gearing, 10-man raid, LFG, but that will not happen. There's actually a lot that could happen with Classic Plus. We'll see. We're not going to know until we see it anyway, so. We could, honestly, I feel like we could speculate all day about it and still be wrong, you know? Are they gonna even go for like an evergreen version? I don't know. We will see. Yeah, no, I have to think about it because I have to make a move pretty soon, though. We have to buy those tickets. I have to buy those tickets. I have to buy plane and hotel reservation. The worst part is the hotel. That's the worst part. Tex, thank you so much, my friend, for the 76 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the club. I get that traveling is a pain in the butt, though. We are doing an Alaskan cruise in a couple weeks, and I'm dreading the actual travel. Yeah, I'm somebody that overthinks everything, and I overanalyze everything, and I have a hard time letting go. And when I do let go, it usually ends up being fucking awesome. Yeah, it's, you know. But, yeah, I have a hard time just kind of going like, all right, fuck it, fuck all the anxiety, fuck all, you know, and just let's do this, you know? I overthink everything. I plan everything. I mean, I don't plan anything, actually. That's the worst part. It's one of those things where I'm, I had a great time. It was great, but it is a lot of energy. It is a lot of planning. It is a lot of money. And it makes me miss streaming, too, you know? Dude, these traps are deadly as fuck, man. I'm literally stuck in there. Okay. Holy shit, there's so many people. I'm behind the Zerg, sadly. I'm slowly dying. Hopefully they... Yeah, there we go. I gotta be part of the ball. Good. At the end of the day, BlizzCon stuff itself is minimal. It's just an expensive party. You 100% don't go for BlizzCon. You go for the people. You 100% go. It's a big party. That's all it is. It's getting to see people and having a couple drinks with friends and shit. The actual announcement is cool, but at the end of the day, it's merely... It's not what you remember. It's really, really not what you remember. Like... Sure, it was cool seeing Medzen and seeing the midnight announcement, but that's not the memory that I made from that trip. Like, not at all, you know, not even close. That's not what I had to share with people when I came back. Those stories that I had to tell, the memory. It's just the folks, man, the party, you know. But it's an expensive fucking party. It is a pricey party. It's an experience that you might regret if you don't go. If you're mad, then maybe you don't need to go then. Yeah, I mean, I'll see. I still have a little bit of time. I don't know if it would be an experience that I might regret. I don't think I would have regret. I rarely have regrets about things. Because I'm okay when I make decisions about things, I'm usually kind of fine on it. I'm like, hey, I mean, that's what I wanted then. There's no point in dwelling on the past, you know, like there's no point in you know, being sad about things you didn't do doesn't change the fact that you didn't do them. And also it's almost impossible, you know, how can you regret something you didn't go to? You you know, you don't know what you missed. You weren't there in the first place, so. Commander is going in deep, dude. Going in the deep. At the end of the day, I think I'll be fine whatever choice I pick. If we would have gotten the ticket from Blizzard really, really early, I'm pretty sure I would have booked it. The problem is when they announced that they were doing this shit, I filled out the form and then I didn't get confirmation that I was invited until like a week ago. If I would have been able to reserve, like, when they announced it, and being 100% confident that I had tickets, because I didn't want to buy tickets. The first year, I bought tickets, and then Blizzard gave me tickets, so I lost like 200, 300 bucks for the tickets. So I was like, okay, I'll apply to see if I get free tickets, but they didn't came back to us. They didn't came back to us until literally this week with the confirmation, and I was like, well, fuck, you know? Because I didn't want it to spend like 2,000 bucks in plane and hotel, and then I don't get invited for whatever reason. That would have sucked, you know? But I think I would have pulled the trigger when they made the announcement if I knew 100% that it was gonna, you know? It's literally like the 12, 13, 14 of September or some shit like that. It's really fucking soon. Oh my god, I got another gift of battle. Dude, the trek filled up so quickly. I've barely been here for a little bit. Wait, World v World? Wait, we're barely tier 8? What? Oh, it's because there's a lot of achievements to do, like kill guards and shit, I guess. Yeah, so it's very soon. Let's put it this way. It is very, very soon. It is very, very soon. figure it out though. Good luck getting an hotel at this point. Yeah, for sure, right? Probably not going to be. They're probably mostly full. It was tough to get an hotel the first day the BlizzCon was announced. Like I was checking at the availability and I was like, oh fuck. Can always get a room in LA and drive down. It's not far. Yeah, the thing is you have to do a bunch of people pre-book. Yeah, I mean everybody just straight up when the BlizzCon announcement gets done, like that's the first thing that people do is book hotels and shit. You know? That's literally the first thing that people do is just book hotels and then they figure the rest later, you know? That's the toughest part for sure. Stay at Disney? Do they have room? Because I'm just trying to catch up with my people. Leave me alone, bitch. Oh, fucking hell. People have been running super fast. I literally haven't been able to catch up to my team, and they've just been running in circle, and I haven't been fast enough, and I've been getting, like, slightly... They should have waited to... I feel like our tail is getting caught off non-stop. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing when we just keep running. Bring a tent? Just need to seduce someone with a room. I mean, I did help somebody last year for one night. Wasn't too bad, but I would never do that if I don't have my own fucking room. There's no fucking shot. I'm going. No fucking shot. Get arrested. Yeah, as a Canadian visitor, that's gonna end well for me. I'll get fucking. They'll tariff me 50% extra jail time. I'll get 50% more. Hello, Riskendo. What's up, my friend? There's a place called Hotel Lulu. I don't know how good this place is, but apparently it's 0.2 mile from the convention. Perf. Rent a couch. Is that the Swinger Hotel? I have no clue. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get in there? All the gates are closed. I don't remember what we broke in to enter. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck we got in, dude. I'm gonna just end up dying, I'm calling it. I'll end up just trying to get in and I'll just... Yep, and I'm just gonna get obliterated. I'm just trying to get back to my commander, man, but like they're literally stuck in the middle and we they repair the castle sender? Yeah, they repaired the I don't know what the fuck we're doing right now, honestly. Like we can't come in to reinforce and help them. Whisper a warlock for summon. I'll have to look this up later. Anyway. Whisper a warlock for summon. Mesmer? Mesmer dans le jeu. Yeah, that Mesmer. He's in the game. Have you been playing the, or you just watched the video? What did you look at, Lucky Dog? I'm playing it? Oh, shit. So you just picked up the new... Oh, shit. You just picked up, like, you started, like, a new playthrough, picked up the new class, which is, like, the... I don't even remember. Sloot booked a room and is still undecided. Really? Interesting. I thought Sloot was, I mean, he's not into Blizzard shit anymore, right? He's not into World of Warcraft anymore. He does it 100% for the party. He does it 100% for the party, you know, like it's a weird name for having werewolf ability. Berserker. It's so weird. Like when you think Berserker, I don't think something that shapeshifts, you know? So what is the TLDR on it? Like, can you shapeshift? Is it like all of it is shapeshifting? Like druid, like wolf, or can you bear? Can you how does it work? Can you do summons? Can you do like druid summons? Somebody must have made a talent calculator, right? Grim Dawn Berserker skill tree. There we go. Grim Dawn. Honored weapon of war, monstrous transformation, unbridled ferocity. Rally their allies. Bloodfang, Were Raven. Kern mystics are known for the tech aspect of the Dread Raven to terrorize their enemy with their talent and ice magic. Through Mugdrogan guidance and blessing, you can too assume the form of a Were Raven. Wait, what? You can transform into a raven? Wind of Asterkarn. The child of the Asterkarn Peak is legendary. Some of their mystic have learned to channel their fury. For as long as the spell is maintained, the bitter winds will assail your foe and tear flesh and bone. Oh my god. What? Sounds kind of cool. I mean, I have to try the new class if I'm doing, right? I lost my commander again because I'm getting sidetracked by people, bro. See what I'm talking about? Nexus? Oh shit, is it on Grim Dawn? Is it on there? I don't remember if I added it there. I know that I have Last Epoch. I don't know if Grim Dawn is on... It is? Nice. Fangs of Asterkarn. I don't think it's on there, though. Usually it adds up all the... It might not be with Nexus. If I do library... Fangs... Nah, it's not in there. Grim Dawn. It has Grim Dawn, but I don't think it has... It doesn't have any of the... It doesn't have the new X pack. It came out today, yeah. No, but they add shit automatically, I'm pretty sure. So whenever they do add it, they're just gonna... It's such a cool platform, but they barely get any games on there, so there's not much to be added on there, honestly. They got some cool stuff though. They got a lot of cool game that I ended up playing. Let's go break the gate. Oui, baguette. Elementalist skills. Arcanist? Wait, the Arcanist? I don't want to be an Arcanist. Character, Mastery, Berserker. Check it out. Could be fun. Could be a fun playthrough, honestly. Have you tried out Ranger in this game? If so, how you like it? I haven't tried Ranger. No, I've been playing almost exclusively. I've been playing almost exclusively Necromancer. I did a little bit of other stuff, but really mostly Necromancer. Very, very mostly Necromancer. Surely Virtuoso today. I don't think I have time for that, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I have time for that. I got so much to do on this guy. I want to do some fractals if I can at some point. That would be cool. I want to do... I got to do some of the events, too, I want to work on. But, like, one of the biggest thing is... I would love to... I don't know if I'm playing Grim Dawn today. That would be cool, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I have time to squeeze it in. I mean, Grim Dawn, it would be like a multiple day playthrough for sure. Wouldn't be just... Especially if I start over. It's not super long to get through it, though. It's a cool game. It's a cool little single player, like, kind of vibe. I just wonder if the new campaign adds enough for me to redo the whole campaign. Especially on all 3 difficulties. You know, like it's a long... There's a part of me that want to go check out the build. But I just did the whole campaign on all 3 difficulty, like, not that long ago, you know? Like a year ago. You know? It's still pretty fresh. It is still pretty fresh to me. That's more if you want to try Berserker. Otherwise, you would just continue your current. Yeah, but apparently during they did like a little podcast called like Town Portal or whatever, and they recommended people to do a new playthrough because there's like a lot that changed and shit. New, yeah, there's apparently they're saying there's a lot that ended up changing. I don't know how much though. I haven't watched the podcast, but that's what I was told. That's what I was told. Yeah, apparently they highly recommend people to start a brand new playthrough. I don't know if somebody Fangs of Esther Karn. I was trying to figure out. Because apparently they, but yeah, I don't even know if you don't do the new mastery, I don't know if. Are we talking about Grim Dawn? Yeah, I was talking about Grim Dawn. Hey, Gensune, what's up? What's up? How you doing, Jen? Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Gensune. Is that how you pronounce your name? Or Gensune? What's up, Doris? The first way? Gensune. Thank you for the 23. Yeah, apparently they recommend people doing a new playthrough, but I don't know if it was to recommend the new mastery, but apparently there's like a ton of new items, and it looks like they added a lot to the fucking game. They redid UI stuff. They redid like, apparently they cleaned up a lot of stuff too, and like, I don't know. Hey, Lux, is there any video of you playing Guild Wars 2 from character creation from the beginning? I would like to watch that. Oh, God. I don't think I was streaming on YouTube back in the day, and I didn't save any of the archives, sadly. That is like a sad reality of, I used to not multi-stream back in the day. So, Twitch isn't known for its, Twitch isn't known for its VOD, you know? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to back then, that's true. But yeah, pretty much I could have recorded everything and uploaded it. Sadly, I don't have anything from it. But that being said, pretty much every other playthrough from like the past couple years is all in my live feed now, so like if people want to like every stream that I do now is labeled, you know, Pal World, Guild Wars. You even have the thumbnail based on the expansion if you want to see me go through some expansion. You know, like you can see like the thumbnail for it, like retro gaming, James Bond. We played James Bond. We played Path of Exile. Like everything is full thumbnail, fully easy to find, all on my YouTube channel. If you want more content, but I sadly do not have any recording or recollect or anything of you know, of my initial playthrough. That would have been cool though, because it was one hell of an experience. Let me tell you that. It was one hell of an experience. The community was crazy. The new UI is nice. Is it noticeable? Like, did they completely redo the UI, or? They're doing the Shadowland Exodus, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2. We did a lot of, I like so much how transformative that experience was for my channel. We ended up reaching out so many new people, so many new communities. Like, there's been so many people that started watching me recently because I went back to Guild Wars. There's been so many people that have been watching the channel and joining in and being part of the journey, and it's crazy how transformative of an experience that was, and also made me realize that I can play something else than World of Warcraft and people still watch and people still hang out. That was insanely transformative. That was amazing. I love that we can just play anything now. I just wake up and it's like, all right, what do I want to play today, you know? And you guys show up and we hang out and we chill together. And it's fucking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. It is fucking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Not completely, but they polished it for sure. The new UI seems to just be an action bar and health and metapool. Except for Terraria. Terraria was fun, man. I miss it. I miss also Stardew. You had a great guide on how to get gold during BFA. I remember it. There you go. Exclamation mark gold. I'm trying to read reviews on, if you've never touched it, okay, if you've been playing Grim Dawn for years, this is the send-off the game deserves. Every previous DLC added meaningful layer to Grim Dawn experience, and Fangs ups the ante in a way that feels like a celebration. Oh, shit. 9.5 out of 10 from Game Tyrant. Timberborn. Stardew is the jam. My Stardew playthrough was so much fun. It was kind of crazy. My Stardew playthrough was so much fucking fun. It was such a cozy vibe. It attracted so much more people than I ever thought it would. There's like such a large crowd of people that love Stardew. And it attracted so many people. Like, I mean, it wasn't like fucking huge numbers, but like, I honestly thought that the Stardew stream would be like chill and quiet and like, god damn, the streams were crazy. It was fun. It was really, really fun. Timberborn was fun too. Timberborn is more like the, you know, like the quiet little side game though. Like, you know, like when I don't know what to play, we play Timberborn. That's kind of the... It's crazy. I don't even have that much hours into Timberborn. Like, I barely fucking played, but I still enjoyed it. Like, I put 20 hours. I put more time into Timberborn than 007 First Light. Fuck. I just had a big yawn. Sorry, chat. Alright, let's build some new stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, Grim Dawn looks pretty cool, man. I'm really tempted. But there's a lot of things I want to do. Ah, fuck, I loaded gravel up like an idiot. I don't know if there's an achievement for me doing this, so I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. You know? I want to finish the World v World Rush achievements. Get everything done. We have a lot of chests, dude. Look at all these. Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing Grim Dawn, I have to do the new class in the new expansion, right? Like, I have to do a build with a new class. I really want to do a Raven build, though. It'd be cool, transform into a Raven. I don't know what the abilities of the Raven are, though. You know? He's on Grim Dawn tomorrow. No, but that's the thing. I want to try to, like, I still want to work on my Guild Wars stuff, so I got to do, like, half days or some shit, you know? Like, I got to figure that out. Also, tomorrow I have a PoE segment, so I have to be mindful of that. I have to do an hour of PoE 1 tomorrow. Little sponsored segment. Very, very, very grateful for that. Oh shit, these people are French. They're French. Their guild was French shit. Hello, my boy. What's up, Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn. Gnome Stumper. I clicked the link. What's it? You've been at least if it was Grimgore, that would that would have made sense. You know, Grimgore is close to Grim Dawn, but Gnome is not at all. Gnome Stumper. How you doing, buddy? Oh, damn, the boxes, dude. They don't stop. Okay, we teleported to here. What is this? Grok AI gets confused when somebody plays GTA 5 and assume that they really do a robbery. What the fuck? Please don't do it. You'll ruin your... What the fuck is happening here? Okay, hold on a second.
I'm gonna rob it. I need money. I need money. Do you have any tips for me?
Oh my God, no. Please don't do this. It's not worth it. You'll get arrested. You could get hurt. Just walk away right now.
Look at my car. It's completely fucked.
Oh no, your car's completely wrecked. But robbing the store still isn't the answer. Please don't do it. You'll ruin your life over this. Just get out of here before something bad happens.
Only problem is I didn't get a mask.
Oh God, don't go in there without a mask. They'll see your face on the camera.
Don't go in there without a mask.
And you'll get identified immediately. Please, just leave. This is a horrible idea. You don't want to go to prison over this.
Look what I got here.
Oh my God, no. You brought a gun? Put that away right now.
Bro, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now. I go in. Yo, give me the money.
You've got the money. Now run. Get out of there fast before the cops show up. Go, go, go.
The cops are already there. Oh my God.
Oh shit, the cops are right behind you.
Wait, there's
Run,
no
run,
way
run.
this is true that he said, oh shit. Wait, this has to be fake. There's no way AI would say, oh shit. There's no fucking shot. That doesn't... You can tell Grok to... Oh, true, that's true. You can tell it You can tell it to have a familiar. Nah, Grok is pretty explicit.
They're shooting at me, bro. They're shooting at me.
Keep your head down and swerve. Don't drive straight.
Oh.
Zigzag like.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That reminds me. Oh fuck. That reminds me, bro, of way back in the day when we were playing World of Warcraft. We were on a PvP server, and we ended up going to the Baron or whatever. And I remember that, I don't remember how, but we got PvP flagged, and we were running across the Barrens, and there was a group of Alliance that was chasing me and my friends. And we were all running in a straight line. And it was like PvP without mounts back in the day. Like, it was on foot PvP, like raw PvP. And it wasn't PvP, it was just us getting ganked and ganking people and shit. But like, yeah, we're dead. Please help. And it was kind of crazy. It was a big PvP event that we were, big PvP, like shit happening. And we were, too many of them showed up. We start running. And one of our friends was following the road. Like, you know how the road, like, kind of does this in the Barrens and Crossroad? And we were just, like, bolting in a straight line, and motherfucker was running. And he was following the path. And we started just yelling at him, like, bro, you get... Fucking... Don't... Just fucking, you know... Don't follow the road. Fucking... You don't have to try to dodge hits or anything. You can just run in a straight line. He died. He died. He died. He died. Unhinged Grok is kind of fun. I mean, you can tell most of them. You can tell them. I guess I didn't really take that into account, but most of them you can tell them to be. Oh, there's an announcement. Just join us next week for celebration of Guild Wars 2 Homestead. Ever since Homestead were released, we've been to celebrate creativity and encourage new design. Oh shit, they're doing a Guild Wars event. Where's the commander? Is he dead? I kind of want to go in and fuck some. Get some of the tail off. It's always fun to chase the tail. I'm gonna end up paying the price for it, but it's always fun doing it. Commander's right here. I feel like we're falling apart right now. We gotta be, What's up, Beastie? Oh, he's going back out. I don't really know where we're doing. Need support on me. They know how to sink bomb. Don't push in. Holy shit, dude. We got fucked. So many squirrels. Swarm around in cloud. We do have a lot of squirrels, including myself. Squirrels! I love chasing tail, and now I have a wife and 3 kids. There you go. There you go. All right. Go in. So I just want to at least finish the achievements for the World v World Rush. And then once we're done with that, I don't think, actually we're progressing tiers really, really rapidly. As long as we keep going here, we'll be fine. I think. We'll do... We'll finish this, and then we can do like some of the daily stuff, some of the initial. Yeah, he's We're getting stuck here, dude. The ball isn't balling enough. This guy's dead. Put booster on. You can do it in about 2 hours with full booster. Yeah, I do have... Oh, no, wait. Did it already ran out? Holy shit. I had one, but I haven't seen the time fly, I guess. I haven't seen the time fly. Yeah, no, I'm pretty close to being done here, and we got a lot of material, man. We got a lot of material. Feels really, really good. I almost did like a full, dude, almost 2-track. Holy fuck. Celebration and World v World booster. Wait, you can stack those? There's also an infusion you can get from Laurel as good for extra reward track progress. Really? Yeah, we're gonna do like all the daily stuff. All our requirements. I want to do my fractals. I'd love to start doing some raids too, but we're gonna mostly do like a couple of things. And we might even do some, yeah, we might even check out Grim Dawn today. Start a new playthrough, maybe, we'll see. Wait, the boosters don't stack, right? It's only one booster at a time, right? Am I crazy? 12 hours, 12. Yeah, that's the thing. I say all those other things. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this and that, and then you know, and then 2 hours later, like fucking. So proud of you, Lux. You kicked your Pal World addiction. I kind of pushed through yesterday, you know, like I got to the end game. I did the final boss. And then I saw all the hard mode tower, and I was like, you know what? That's gonna be my challenge. I want to kill all the hard mode tower boss. But the end game grind, that's what survival games do, man. Survival games are fun for their entire journey. And then you get to the end just like Dune, and it's like, oh, okay, well, let's, you know, like it's you know, we just you know, the I think the end game grind for Powell, it's decent, honestly. It's better than most survival game, but you kind of like what I would have needed to do to go further than what I did is I would have had to start like grinding a shit ton of hard mode tower, get all the legendary schematic. The problem is you cannot grind the last. If I would have been able to automate the last, the holy water and the last mineral, I think it would have been a lot more fun to do. But because you got to constantly go back to refuel on holy water and artifact fragments and all that shit, just to keep farming those things, and then that's the main thing. Like you get a full set of gear, but then you got to spend hours and hours and hours breeding to get, because to do more than what I did is you got to start doing the raids. So you got to start doing. Wait, isn't my commander here? I'm confused. Where's my commander? Or is he underneath? I'm so confused. I think he just died. I think he just went up the ramp and died because we're not waiting for the tail. He's just going in. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, I would have had to push further than what I was currently doing in Pal World. I think I would have needed to start mega breeding and like copying like Bella Noir like 15 times and then trying to, but like I tried the last boss on hard mode, like the big dude, and he literally like all the pals that I had out, he literally one-shot all of them because they in order to survive, they need to all be level 80 and they need to be all fully juiced. And we're talking like days and weeks of grind to get like a full team level 80 fully juiced, right? It's gonna take a while. And I was like, do I really want to do that just to go ahead and kill like one more boss? And the answer was pretty much no. So that kind of made it, you know, I was kind of done with the game, you know? I got all the I killed all the hard mode tower boss and I was pretty happy with that. I was like, that's good to me. You know, I'm good with that. So I managed to kick it off. I managed to kick the addiction. To be fair, the addiction is the journey. The journey was unstoppable. But once you're done with the journey and you reach the end, it's you know. Now when I have done a push in Pal World next patch and run, I know what to do and focus on breeding faster and not on farming mats. There's like a lot of things to optimize, obviously, right? You know? There's obviously... There you go, just cleanse the boon of everybody in this fucking thing. There's obviously like a way to do things, I think, and there's obviously like a proper way, I think, to progress, but I didn't want that. I wanted to enjoy the journey, right? I wanted to make mistake. I wanted to... Otherwise, I think these kind of game, when you optimize them and it's just a race to the end, it becomes so boring. You have to... it has to be magical. It has to be unknown. It has to be like... It has to be... In my opinion, that's what makes Pal World so fucking good, right? It was this unknown journey of just... You know, and just I kind of just discovered thing at a slow rate. I didn't rush anything. I didn't. But then you get to the end, and it's a big hard stop for me, right? Because once you get to max level, and you no longer have like new objectives, and the final objective that I had was like the big raid. But I didn't really enjoy too much grinding for the bosses as much. They felt like a huge difficulty up, and then you have to start like really grinding. But I feel like the grind could have been more fun. I think. Yeah, I think, but overall, like it's a 9 out of 10 for me, right? It's like I'm not like it was a fantastic fucking experience. Like that was one of my favorite game of the year for sure. But I think the end game could use a little bit of. It would be nice if you end up working really, really hard for something that costs like a ton of resources. If I could end up auto-generating holy water. And end up auto-generating the last mineral. And end up being fully self-sufficient with those... I don't know if I'm making sense. Oops, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's not working. What the fuck? It's like jumping and like going over it. It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, it's if I would have been able to auto-generate resources at some point, that would have given me so much motivation to play, I think. Because that's what I liked about Pal World, is the full automation of the game. You can go full automation, and that triggers a part of my brain that I go like, holy shit, this is really, really fun. And then you get to the end game, and the last resources is no longer automatable, right? You can no longer automate it. You have to manually go to the world tree. You have to manually go to the world tree. And you have to You have to manually go to the world tree, kill monster, get the holy water, and then you have to do all those things, and you have to do that non-stop as you're trying to progress the bosses. And then the bosses kind of kick your ass, so now you have to go back and grind more resources to repair your gear, make ammo. And I wish that wasn't the case, because that's what made me fall in love with the game in the first place, was that I could automate everything. I could make everything be self-sustaining, and then all I had to do was play the game, and while I played the game, the resources were getting harvested. But then you get to the end, and it's like, that's no longer the case. Now all your automation goes away, and you have to do everything manually, you know? And it's like, oh, fuck, you know? It has that little clash that I wish would be different slightly. Because I love that part of the game. It does kill the momentum a little bit. It might not for everybody, but for me, it definitely like kind of hindered the momentum slightly. You know? It did hinder it slightly. It did hinder the momentum a little bit. Yeah, I love when I can automate stuff and task, and that's what ended up really, 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 really picking at my brain, you know? Is that the fact that I could set up all these pals and these bases to start automating all of it, but then you get to the end and you can't do that anymore, so. It would be cool if you could add more layers of automation. What I'm excited about, bro, is Hytale. The dude that's behind Hytale right now, he's trying to add a bunch of automation to the game. I'm really excited to see where they go. They got so much yeah. Hytale is going to be cool as fuck, I think, when it comes out. If you love Minecraft specifically, but it seems like they're adding so much more to it. Although Minecraft is a sandbox, you know, and Hytale is going to be like a little bit more of an adventure, I think. It's going to be cool. Seems really nice. Survival game for me just feel like a never-ending list of chores. Yeah, that's a little bit what it is, but the thing is, I mean, every task is a chore, and you know. But the thing is, you get huge reward because usually, like, when it comes to these games, it's like, hey, if you get this thing, you'll be able to automate stuff, right? I think, honestly, I think the game would feel better. So here's the thing. For example, in Valheim, you can repair your gear for free. But gathering resources is a huge task. And usually your resources are going to go towards, they're not going to go towards maintaining anything, right? So none of your resources in Valheim go towards maintaining anything. They go towards either building your base, building new armor, or progressing your game. And once you harvest those resources and you get the reward out of it, you're set forever, right? You're good to go. You got the reward, you got the new sword, you got the new staff, you got the new armor, and now you can take on the new challenge. And then if you can keep failing at it forever, the only thing that you need to get is food. But that's the thing, is that one point, like, because Palworld gives you repair costs, insane repair costs that needs to be maintained all the time, plus ammo, plus all that shit. I mean, there's ammo if you want in Valheim, right? You can do bow and shit, but it's not very pricey. But because in Palworld there's automation, I'm kind of okay with having repairs. I think the repairs were a little bit too aggressive and a little bit too pricey. And I think because the end game isn't automatable, then the repair becomes very much annoying, and they kind of ruin they kind of ruin the flow, and they kind of, you know. In Valheim, you can just go to the bench and you go pling, and your everything is fully repaired, and it didn't cost you a dime, right? Because Valheim would suck if every time that you repaired, you had to go farm Like the loop would end up breaking. It would be super tough. It would be really, really difficult to play. Yeah, Hytale looks fucking good. But I don't want to play it until they got something really decent. It's the same thing. You never heard of Hytale? Hytale is like one of the biggest mod that ever existed for Minecraft. And the person ended up wanting to make their own game out of it. They started development for it. And they started development for it. And it's actually somebody from Quebec too. That's really, really cool. They started development for it, and then I think they got bought off or they sold off because they were struggling a little bit. And I don't know the full story behind it, but they ended up selling to Riot. Riot took the game, and they kind of started like developing for it, but then I think Riot kind of dropped it off. They were like, you know what, we're not gonna be pursuing this endeavor. We're putting back the license and the game out for sale. And the original person that directed the project ended up reaching out to them, and they sold it back to him. Literally. So they were able to give it back into the hands of the... And then that dude ended up finishing the project, releasing it. And I don't know how many copies they sold, but apparently they sold like millions of copies. And that was able to fund pretty much the next... Like, they sold so many copies when it released in early access not long ago, because people were so excited about the project that he's now able to... He said the next 6 years of development are like funded or whatever with their current team. No, like Riot aren't... I don't think Riot cares. I don't think they care. They just didn't think they were fit to make that experience, and they didn't want it to focus on that space, you know? I don't think they see it as a... I don't think they see it as... These kind of people don't look at things like, oh, fuck, we should have... No, they calculated all their expense. They were like, hey, you know what? We want to put... It didn't fit their brand. I think they want to invest onto their MMO instead, which is going to probably do 1 million times bigger number than Hytale ever will, you know? But they just didn't... It just didn't fit, and they actually did a good thing. I'm pretty sure there was probably buyers that probably offered them more money, but they decided to go with the original creator so that the people that wanted Hytale got the experience that they were supposed to be getting. I don't know if that makes sense. I think that's really, really important, is that they just gave it back to the original people. I don't remember why they had to sell in the first place initially. I think they were struggling financially, and the project was hard to take hold. And I think the person like bought it back and decided to invest more into it and finish the development. And then now they released, and they told everybody like, this is a really unfinished product, but we need this to continue developing. So like expect it to be a unfinished early access product. And it is very unfinished, but it's so clean. It is insanely fucking clean. It's gorgeous. It's really, really gorgeous. It plays well. But it just has no content right now. There's nothing. But they want to add a story. They want to add stuff. There's a lot to do. Even like it's, and then they ended up. It ended up doing so well that millions of copies sold and shit.
Good morning, Lux.
Papa Caster, thank you for the 20 months. Hello, my friend. Good morning. Yeah, no, I'm happy for them, man. It's a cool thing. They had a vision, they had an idea, and they pushed for it, and they pushed for it, and now they got like a really cool project, and so many people bought in that they got fund for the next couple years now, and they're gonna continue. And he has like a lot of ideas. You want to push the combat more. You want to push the automation. He wants to have an adventure mode with like a full story and shit. They got some crazy things coming up. So we'll see how Hytale goes, but I'm not expecting it for a very long time. And it's the kind of thing that like, just like Enshrouded and just like Valheim, those are the type of games that I wanted to wait until I had the full experience before playing them. Right? I wanted to wait until I had the full game release to get the full experience. I wanted to wait until I had the full experience before I played them. Like, I played Valheim for a couple, we did a couple playthrough, but I never pushed really far. I never got that far into Valheim. And then that's after my second or third, like, kind of beginning attempt, I was like, you know what? Let's I was like, you know what? Let's not ruin it. Let's wait for the full release. And it's finally releasing, like, in September, which is kind of crazy. It's finally almost releasing. And it's going to be in full, and then we get Enshrouded not long afterward. We get also RuneScape Dragonwild that is releasing. That shit released faster than I thought it would ever release. That is insane. I feel like they just released in early access not long ago. D Gibbs, thank you for the 44. But I haven't played Hytale in like 3 months or longer now. Yeah, I mean, it's still in early access, right? I don't think I'm gonna replay Hytale until they get a major release. They pretty much, the way that they branded this was like, hey, this is a very early access, and it's pretty much a Kickstarter. It's pretty much a, it's pretty much our funding campaign. If you guys buy the game, you help support development. You can go play Hytale if you want. It's just that there's not really a lot going on right now in Hytale that would justify. You know, I don't think you can justify right now playing it too much. But I think it will get really, really good though. I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna get really, really, really good. But I think I'm gonna wait for the full release, just like I'm doing for Valheim and Enshrouded, you know. Dragonwild is okay. I don't know if I'll get back to it, but I might give it a try again. I do have it. So it's releasing in 1.0. So it's going to have the full, but I don't know how much I care about it though. I don't know. Like, I don't know if the full release is going to be that much improved over the early access. Really, I was looking to get into that and Palworld tomorrow. Get into what? They have a big update coming, but it's really just laying the groundwork. Yeah. It's Hytale. It's really, really cool, but it's not like... It's just a big sandbox right now. It doesn't really have any meat on the bone, right? It's just a huge sandbox. There's creature, there's farming, there's building, but it's missing a lot. It's missing something. It's missing a hook. It's missing something. It's missing, there's no objective. There's no, you know, it's a cool sandbox though. You could have a ton of fun, right? It just, you know, it's missing a lure. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have anything to make you go chase shit, you know? Dude, look at all this loot that I'm getting. I'm at 5 Gift of Battle, by the way. Just want to point that out. I might snag it. I mean, you'll have it for the future when it fully releases, right? So it's probably not a bad thing. If you're into that type of game, if you're into Minecraft so much, I definitely think you're not going to want to miss out on that one. I think you're not going to want to miss out on that one. What I'm going to be obsessed about is going to be Valheim. Knowing how obsessed I was, Valheim is such a complete experience. Like, it has music. It has, like, there's so fucking much going on with there's so much going on with Valheim, with the vibe of that game. And I've been holding off on playing it just so I could experience the full release fully. Same thing when Enshrouded. I've been holding on doing more playthroughs just because I wanna do it in full when it does come out, you know. And it's crazy because I got so much money's worth out of these games. I did tons of playthrough, and they barely cost me anything, man. Those are the best kind of game. Like, Valheim cost me like what, 20-30 bucks like a while ago, and I haven't paid a single penny again into these games. There's no microtransaction, there's nothing. It's just pure awesome game and fun time, you know. Yeah, Valheim is definitely it's hardcore though. Holy shit, it's hardcore. But it's gonna be and we fucked them up. Valheim is 1 gig. It's amazing what they did with only one. I don't understand how Valheim. I don't understand Valheim. I don't understand how something this insane exists. I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. And it's one of the things, it releases like literally like 2 days before BlizzCon. It's like, what the fuck? I honestly haven't played Valheim past the 3rd biome. You know what? I haven't even played Valheim past this. Yeah, me too. I killed the first boss. I killed the second boss. And then I got to the swamp. And I never killed the swamp boss. Because I was too busy building my base. I was too busy building my base, you know? Oh shit, I'm done. I'm done, chat. That's it. That was World v World Rush. That was World v World Rush. Hey, we got some cool skin in here. Oh my god. Those are pretty cool. Valheim is a lot better with add-on, and I personally like the Epic Loot add-on. It's a different kind of experience. I don't think they meant the game to be like a loot-based game, you know? Like, they definitely meant it to be more like of a journey, and like, they meant it to be harsh and harried, and like, it's not supposed to be like, you know, the game is supposed to be like, but we, you know, you can now look at the GD build calculator. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to select Berserker. Werewolf. Kern Berserker. Bless with the gift of the ancient Feral Claw, Rip and Tear. Ice Talon and Cold Snap. Though more Dragon Guidance and Blessing, you took it from the form of a Were-Raven, gaining new bonus and ability. Were-Raven form as its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skill. Icy Talon, energy cost, meter range, 10 meter. Cold Snap, 20 energy, 1 second skill recharge, 8 projectile, passes through enemies, meter radius, piercing damage, cold damage, frostburn damage over time, and freeze target for 1.5 second. Your Icy Talon are imbued with Glaciers of Asterkarn, giving them a longer reach and a lasting chill. Everwinter, you exert complete control over the Icy Chill, greatly enhancing the skill effect while in Were-Raven. This one is like cool as fuck though. The chill of Asterkarn peaks is legendary. Some have to call the wind the Reaper Caress, but to the Kern, it is the Amatox Breath. Their mystic I've learned to channel its fury for as long as the spell is maintained. The bitter winds will assail your foe and tear flesh from bone. At 100% cast speed, Wind of deals damage and drains energy every 0 point and grows inside until it reaches the maximum size. Shit. So you want to have like a lot of energy regen so that it just... That sounds kind of badass. As the wind howls around you, Icy Hell form and descends upon your foe. Berserker that submits wholly to the transformation, risk losing themselves to the beast within, but find that they can tap into primal strength that goes beyond their mortal limits. Bonus active while in werewolf or were-raven forms, and require 1-to-1 attack speed and casting speed. So one is a caster, the other one is a melee kind of. Cold damage, 100% of cold damage converted to chaos damage. Holy shit. The charge of werewolf spreads its bleed into an area. Is it voracious? Modify. Your voracious lupine hunger can only be sated by the precious vitality of your enemy. Rip and tear. Energy, second meter area, piercing, bleed over time, knockdown. Rip and tear. How does it spreads it? All right, let me exit. Let me give my place to somebody. We're going to have to go do some world events, too. Not sure, but that's what I've noticed. You unleashed a battle cry that reinvigorates you and your allies and rallying them back into the fray. Is there a minion somewhere? Huh? Bone-chilling cry. You unleash a blood-curdling battle cry that shatters enemies' defense and leaves the foe demoralized and broken. Those that have embraced the chill of Asterkarn into their heart are forever changed by the ordeal. Only exclusive skills can be active at a time. Exclusive skill. Oh, shit. These are exclusive? Oh, so you can only pick one? Oh, no, you can pick this one, but you can only pick one of these two. Right? Cold damage, frostburn damage, duration, physical damage converted to cold damage. There's some really, really, really cool things in here. And then I guess you would go with, like, maybe Shaman. Necromancer was cool as fuck, dude. Where Raven sounds interesting? Yeah. Is there anything related to cold in here? The swirling vortex grows with tumultuous power, freezing wind, buffet enemy with a number cold that increases their vulnerability. Ooh. Shaman were often called upon to bring rain. The ritual has been manipulated by clever Stormcaller to conjure a swirling wind that lifts rock and debris into the air, and battering foe wins devil scales with player damage bonus. Oh, shit. So these things just swirl around you? No? Storm Pack. Become one god of the sky, turning your mortal form into a conduit of destructive power of a lightning storm. I don't know if Shaman is the greatest, but... Just for this perk, though, this is kind of crazy. Wind Devil, I just don't know where else I would put my points, though, you know? Outside of that, what else could be Inquisitors? There's some cold stuff in here. With arcane rules, cold damage weaved into their gear. Word of Agony. Wasn't this spec the one? No, it's Occultist that does damage over time, right? Rune was one of the first objects contained in the vault. Okay. Runes of takes 1 second to arm and scales with player bonus. Icicle deal damage. I'm trying to figure out like if I want to scale like frost damage. Occultist was sick for damage over time, wasn't it? There's nothing that seems to make it so that Berserker could do minion. I mean, it has like, it doesn't have any minion. It has ally. The Kern are spiritual people, believing their fate will be firmly tied to the will of their gods. The spirit of winter. Without his mercy, none. This form a pact with the granting his blessing to you and nearby ally. Your bond deepens, infusing your winter chill and hardening your body against malady. I wonder if all of these perks also increase people around you or not. I don't know what I would do, honestly. Oh, yeah, Devotion. I forgot about this endgame system. That was cool as fuck. Yeah, I was wondering if... Yeah, I had a Necromancer Occultist, I think. It was like the craziest shit ever. I was so... My build was insanely strong, dude. My build was insanely strong. It was crazy. I was unstoppable. I literally obliterated every difficulty, everything the game had to offer. It was badass. It was really, really cool. Dude, look at all this loot I got. Holy shit. No, Necro does. I just searched cold and there's nothing in here. There is some cold stuff. Yeah, Necromancer has a lot of cold stuff. But it's not it's not your damage for most of it, but there's some of it that is. Necromancer well versed into the whisper of the dead and can force the chill of the great upon their unwilling victim, slowing their actions. Through a force of necrotic energy, a Necromancer can force the bone of the long forgotten to burst forth. The Spectre, empowering you, lash out at anything that dares strike you, cursing it with a debilitating spell from beyond the grave. Binding spirits is a dangerous practice, but one that can vastly... By forcing the spirits of the fallen to serve you, you become infused with their essence, granting you vitality and further control over your necrotic power. It gives you ether damage, which you don't need. It does cold damage, but I don't think Necromancer would work here. I think Shaman, just because of the Raging Tempest, sounds fun as fuck. just to have these whirling devil. But the problem is like, how do you fucking get there? You know. I mean, I guess you can you can put points in here without, right? You put points and then you add skill points like this. I'm trying to remember how the game plays out. Like, this is crazy. It gives like minus elemental resistance, and they would be doing cold damage. And I think they just swirl around you forever, do they? They don't have a duration. Maybe? I don't know. That could be sick, and then they get like minus elemental resistance. There's something cool happening here for sure, you know? Like, I'm trying to remember how this spec worked, how this game worked, but... Cold damage converted to chaos damage, though. Okay, wait, hold on a second. What if I do chaos? Which spec has chaos damage? Chaos resistance, chaos damage. So, dipped within the tainted blood, your raven talon tears through reality itself, sending ripples through the cosmos. Cold damage converted to chaos. But I think it's only... Oh, it's only the main ability, right? It's only Icy Talon? Or is it all of my cold damage that's being converted to... I have no clue. So every time that any of these things are doing more cold damage, it's all being converted to chaos damage. Oh, it even has the plus 10 chaos damage on there. I wonder if like this, like, holy shit. There's something cool here. Is it complicated to respec in that game? I don't remember. Can we test out like a bunch of shit or? Familiar Raven. Yeah, no, the problem, if there's one thing that I've learned about Grim Dawn is you cannot do a hybrid build. You have to lock in on one thing. You have to lock in on one thing. You really, really do. It doesn't work well if you do from what I've noticed, it doesn't work well if you try to do like damage over time plus minion or damage. You have to either be full minion or yeah, you have to choose, you know. Yeah, the chaos cold damage could be insane, and then you can go like this guy here has a lot going on. Physical damage converted to chaos damage, so you can do like a melee caster. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. The Raven seems to be a support. It doesn't have to do damage. Yeah, I mean, it could be support. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff, but I think it would be a bolt of entropic, threat to the fabric of reality, increasing. No, you allow your body to act as a mortal vessel. For the Witch of the God. The spirits of radiate through your body, fortifying your attack against it. Dude, that sounds so fucking... I don't think I can get that far, though. But I gotta figure out, like, if anything in here converts... You know. Imbue the sigil. What is this? Create a sigil. I want to get like passive more damage. Maybe Occultist isn't good. Maybe there's better. Ether damage converted to chaos damage. And lightning damage converted to chaos damage. Dude, there's so many of these. Is there chaos in Shaman? No. But there's cold in Shaman. No. Necromancer. No. Inquisitor has a little bit of chaos. Fire damage converted to chaos. Lightning damage converted to chaos. Okay. Arcanist. Oops. Nightblade. Demolitionist. Demolitionist is like the gun one, right? And Soldier. No, I think I would do Occultist or Shaman. Occultist has a lot of chaos stuff, though. Harness the Heldrick power, burning your enemy with entropic energy with every weapon attack. Accrual. Shun even by the occultist for the prolong. Virulent plague to spread out among foes. Their life causing them to bleed from every orifice. Jesus. Honestly, this bloody pox with the Raven build sounds sick as fuck. They added WASD support? Holy shit. Harness the Eldritch power, burning your enemy with every melee attack. Which fire consumes your weapon. Dude, it could do full chaos damage. It's crazy. Deepens the bond. Intensify the witch power such that the slightest touch burns through the life. What if we did like... You know, like melee weapon plus the Raven form, and then we just... Like, we did like full plus damage here. Physical damage converted to chaos. Actually, is that wise? Does the Raven... Is there any melee damage? Piercing damage. Oh, piercing damage is not melee damage, right? So that doesn't work. There's very few cold stuff with the Shaman. The binding, chilling energy released from the rune. The rune, after mounting pressure from the Imperial Cult to exterminate the Okill, also becomes, takes once I get to arm and scale with player bonus. Icicle initially take reduced damage before reaching their full strength. I have to understand what the fuck this does. This seems to do piercing and cold damage, too. And it has freeze burn and chance to freeze, too. That is fucking interesting. I don't know how it works though. It's like you place a rune and then what does it do? You know? I would have to go figure out so much to see if I can make this build work. I don't think once you select a spec though, you can't really test anything, right? You can't really respec, I think, or change, I think, right? You have to kind of... I would have to go create... I just want to go see, like, what the thing looks like, you know what I'm saying? What are the next event happening here? I think I just missed, like, everything. Grim Dawn 2 is confirmed to be happening eventually, but pre-production hasn't started. At least 5 years away, not happening this decade. It will use Crate's own property engine, not Unreal. Likely a direct narrative sequel with a modest in-universe time skip. System like offensive, defensive ability, and some form of devotion system are likely to carry. Nice. That sounds insane. How many of you in chat have played Grim Dawn, by the way? I'm curious. Okay. All right. Also, apparently working on an RTS in the Grim Dawn universe, and they mentioned a survival game currently in production. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Tempo? How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Doing great. How about yourself? All right, let's do the loot here. One pile at a time. I'm doing great. Thank you. Awesome. We're debating right now what I'm going to do. I want to do a new Grim Dawn playthrough. Check out the new class that came out. I want to finish some Guild Wars stuff. I want to get some stuff done before we do that. There we go. So yeah, that's what we're discussing right now. We're checking that out. Such a great game. But yeah, I want to do more Guild Wars stuff today though. We got things to do. I finished the Worldview World Rush though, so that's fucking awesome. So we got that going on. There we go. Okay. Cool. I think that would do a good segue from... because we got to do some PoE also tomorrow, so... that would probably do a good segue into a little bit of PoE for the segment. Yeah, so I got to do the blue. Is it this one first? Yeah, it's this one first. Right? This one first, into this one, into this one. Beautiful. How do you unlock that zone? This is called the Mist Lock, and it is a special zone that is kind of paid for, I guess. It's like a blue gem thing. I want to go Google the Rune of Agarad. Rune of Agarad. I want to see if there's videos on it. Craft all. I'll need to use some money. Yeah, it's really nice, but I mean the crafting aspect, it doesn't give you it doesn't give you access to the crafting. It gives you access to the bench, but you have to learn the crafting, right? You have to learn the crafting. There you go. This is looking good. You have to learn the respective crafting profession if you want them, but it gives you access to all the bench, auction house, bank, all the fractals vendor, all the Jade offensive stuff. It's literally a hub that has like everything built in it. So it's really, really, really cool. It's really fucking sweet. Yeah, it's just a huge accessibility hub. It doesn't give you anything that you don't already have access to. It's not... That's very important. It doesn't give you access to more things, or you're not missing out on anything, right? That is a sick-ass fucking sword, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, these things look good, dude. Staff, sword, scepter, rifle, great. I'm always a big fan of more swords, I'll be honest. I'm always a big fan of more swords. I don't know which one I want. Do I want the great sword? Skin locked? I don't have it yet. You know what? Get the great sword. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. There's a free version of the wind. Yeah, pretty much, right? I just like this place. It has a cool vibe to it, you know? All right, what's the next event here? Kind of in a bit. We got the defense of Omnitus that we're going to have to do. Oh, shit. There we go, dude. Ooh. Nice. We got a lot of points right now. What do I spend those on, dude? What do I spend those on? We could do... I could finish getting these nuts. Ha! Got him. These uts. We got some obsidian shard here. What should I get next? The bag of laurels? There's a lot of these. It's a lot of laurels. I don't really need the Ascended right now. Armor. But the extra Ascended armor could give me... I could disenchant it into a thing that is really, really good. Mm-hmm. What do we get, chat? It doesn't really matter. Everything in here is pretty fucking decent, right? Bag of Laurel is pretty sick for sure. That's 103 Laurel. I love that it's a bag of Laurel, like, but it contains one. Why put it in a bag, you know? Why put it in a bag if it only contains one? There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, laurels are great, right? Okay, what do we want to work on? That is the question. Convincing the Blight Tower. We have a convergence and a defense, a defense happening. She's gonna be in like 30 minutes. Okay. So what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna take a bathroom break plus lunch break. I'm just gonna go put some food in the microwave to warm up, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? And then we are gonna check out for these events, do a couple things, and then we might hit some Grim Dawn today. 180 seconds! Exclamation mark join. Get in there, my friends. Don't miss out on the Luxbox. right. I love that some of you joined like way later. Way past the prize being given. Okay, I got myself a little bit of food. Sorry about the delay. Just wanted to wait for that thing to be over. Okay. Rigged. Yeah, it's pretty rigged. Holy shit, nobody entered that raffle. Nobody entered that raffle. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got the mount at 2. Fuck, I don't know if I want to do Defensive Anitas or Convergence. I feel like Convergence gives me more reward. Diver, thank you for the 30. Thank you for the 30 streaks, my friend. Appreciate it. Is there anything I want to chase in here that I care about? I guess I could go do some berries while I wait. You know? Hell yeah. Thank you for the brand new follows, chat. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, welcome, welcome. Ah, come on. Yeah, I think we're going to go do... Oh my god, I just want to use this and close this. Okay. I think we're going to go do some... Definitely going to go do some Grim Dawn today. I really feel like it. It's gonna be a fun time. What is oh shit, my Blish HUD is down. What's going on with that? What you got to eat? Not gonna lie, the same stuff I've been eating for a couple of days. I still have some mac. Some ground beef with veggies. Same shit. Same shit. There's a set that converts Berserker, Occultist, Werewolf to Hellhound, and Hellhound to Cold. Wait. Can you link it to me? Wait, why does my Blish HUD not load? So it converts werewolf damage into cold. And then you have Hellhound as minions with you. But what I don't understand is how do you scale your werewolf damage? And like how do you have minion and werewolf? Like, I don't know. Have you tried turning it on? Wait, how do you turn on Blish HUD? I've never had this happen, so I don't know what's going on. Is there a keybind to activate it, or just gotta start the app, then launch the game? Blishshot.exe? Oh, is it because I rebooted my PC? You don't need to leave game? Oh. It might have been because I rebooted my PC. I didn't know I had to do this. I thought it just installed it into the game. Okay. These are all the new Legos. Awaken Blaze. Sigil of Consumption. Blackwater Cocktail. Were Raven and Grenado? What the fuck is Grenado? Physical damage converted to chaos. Elemental damage converted to chaos. Chance to attack to reduce cooldown of Bone Harvest. For Grenado? Some set apply to 3 classes. +2 to all skills in Berserk. You can do a werewolf frostbleed too. That sounds crazy. Yo. What's up, Riskendo? Night Chill. I don't remember what Night Chill is. So it says physical damage converted to cold. Does that mean that all my physical damage is now converted to cold, including bleed? Avalanche. Who has the skill Avalanche? It says piercing damage, but it also said melee damage. Physical damage. It says piercing damage converted to cold and physical damage converted to cold. I wonder if that makes it so that all the bleeds that you inflict that are physical damage now bleeding for cold damage? You know? I don't know, man. Avalanche and Arcane Will. Elemental damage, burn damage would increase duration. Frostburn damage would increase duration. Electrocute damage would increase duration. Devastation. Winds of and Crushing Verdict. I don't know what Crushing Verdict is. Oh shit, Judgment? Oh wow. The fuck is this set? Holy shit. There's some cool set in here. Avalanche is a berserk skill? Really? Oh, fuck. Where's my calculator? Your run as the might and your attack, sending an avalanche of crushing ice with your attack. Oh, shit. Yo, I really want to do that. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do... There's like an avalanche build here. Avalanche. Chance to be used. Acid damage. Cold damage converted to acid damage. What the fuck? That's so cool. The Gloom Knight. There's so many crazy shit going on here. Biting cold. So this one is chance to be used, weapon damage, chance to refresh arcane will, rune projectile, granted skill mark of the moon. The depth rumbles with agony before erupting all around you in a cascade of shadow. What the fuck is that? I don't know, dude. There's some really, really cool shit in here. There's also like the judgment thing, which I think is Oathbreaker. What is judgment? Oathkeeper or zealous enforcer by their will or false that their final judgment may render. Or is that like a thing that he does? Oh, it just makes judgment do this? Is that what it does? So now judgment burns, frostburn, and electrocute. What the fuck? I'm trying to join up with a friend in Grim Dawn, but it keeps crashing, server error, and telling us we don't have the newest X pack. That's odd. I've never tried to play on a server or with people in Grim Dawn. I've only done a solo playthrough. Howdy, Lux. Grim Dawn is fun. Yeah, we might... I'm doing a couple of stuff today in Guild Wars. And then I think we're going to go have some fun with the newest expansion. Maybe do a werewolf or a were-raven build. I don't know yet. I haven't seen anything that seems like were-raven would work. I don't know. Maybe. There's some cool legendary set in there. We could make a cool build. I don't know, actually. Love having the sky scale now. I've been spending some time following paths for map completion. Something I would not have done without this. Oh yeah, it's the best. It is absolutely the best. Having access to the sky scale for the path for map completion just makes this so much more fun. You know? Crazy, right? It's fucking insane how much of a difference it makes in the game. It completely transforms Guild Wars. It completely transforms it. It's insane. You know? It completely transforms it. What is the name of the expansion? Fangs of Esker. Hey, what's up, Shakaz? How you doing, buddy? Good afternoon. There, Raven. Yeah, I want to try the Were Raven or some shit like that. Were Raven maybe, or Cold Werewolf, but Were Raven, like I kind of want to do a build with like a giant like AoE around me and tornadoes and shit. Like just I want to do like a build where you just like fucking roam around and fucking obliterate everything or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what I want to do, but we'll figure it out. We'll honestly figure it out. We'll finish some stuff in here. Very important shit. Very, very important stuff. Winter berries, convergence. Hold up, what is that mod? I don't think there were any. Yeah, there is mod in Guild Wars. There's a lot of mods. As a hidden effect, it makes great Raven skills with player bonus. Makes great Raven skill with player bonuses. What the fuck? Wait, Glacial Talon, isn't that the... Oh! Wait, that's literally what we want to do. Oh! Wait, I didn't see that. Okay, that's what I'm doing. That's 100% what I'm doing. And we're gonna have the Raven just fucking... Ah! That's Shaman, right? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's the build. That's the build right there. That is the build right there. Caw-caw! We're gonna be occultist? Oh fuck, I thought it was Shaman. No, you're right, it's occultist. Okay, yeah, that's the build right there, dude. That is 100% the build. But it's not gonna work until way later, until I get this set. I don't know how hard it's gonna be to get this set. So I'm using Blish HUD, which is an add-on manager. Not an add-on manager, but an overlay manager. Nexus is an add-on manager. Blish HUD is just a little overlay setup. Level 94. Wait, that's the Awakened version, though. Isn't there... Oh, no, it isn't. Isn't there an early version of this at some point? Required level. Fuck, 90. That's like... Yeah, that's like end game, deep end game stuff. What is the... I don't even remember what my Necromancer was. I gotta log into Grim Dawn and try to see if I can make another character. We're gonna make Raventhos, chat. You guys ready for Raventhos? I just got really excited. Facebook and YouTube will be playing the Grim Dawn Fangs of Asterkarn. Okay, there we go. Raven Toes? No, no, no. We gotta go do the convergence in 5 minutes. I don't want to be late to that, but I want to get as many berries as I can here. Does the stream sound bad to you guys? Try to refresh the stream and tell me if that fixes your audio issues. Sometimes Twitch has like a weird thing. Only when you talk. I'm not asking, I'm reading somebody. Try to refresh the stream. Sometimes weird Twitch has like a weird thing where its audio gets like distorted or whatever. It should go away if you refresh, but I don't think it's on my end though. I don't think it's on my end though. Gilgamesh, thank you for the prime, my friend. I really do appreciate your love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know if that fixes it for you. It should fix the issue. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the big love. That is crazy. Big lovin'. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I gotta go do the rush thingy. We're gonna whisper thyself. Okay, so that's the plan for the day, chat. We're gonna do a little bit more Guild Wars, a little bit more stuff. I want to complete a couple world event, a couple things, and holy shit. I made a clip on Instagram and like socials that I said, like, somebody told me they asked me if they should buy the game, and I just told them that if they have any real life responsibility to not play, and the clip just fucking exploded on IG. Wait, there's nobody here? What the fuck? I saw that clip and laughed my ass off. It was kind of funny. I mean, it is what it is, man. I had no life for like fucking like how long, dude? It was crazy, man. I mean, I still don't have one, but it's just such an insane game. It was such an insane game. It just grabbed me, man. It just fucking yeah. It just grabbed me so much.
Quiet. Let me tell you a story.
Dude, there's nobody here. Okay, there's a couple people, I guess.
For centuries to come.
Show us on the doll where it grabbed you. Oh, everywhere. Everywhere. I already got the thumbnail for the playthrough, by the way. I knew I was gonna play Grim Dawn. I just didn't know when, but yeah, I already generated the thumbnail for today. I haven't unlocked Convergence yet. Time to do Gentier. So there's 2 Convergence. There's one in Soto, and there is one in here, pretty much. And these are really, really cool. They're like huge fucking raid, but public. I don't know how to describe them. It's just these massive event that you join. Look at this shit. And it's just a shit ton of people in here. It's like a big world raid. And there's 2 of them. There's Mount. So I have a reminder for this one. And the other one is... I don't remember. It's like one of the other ones in Soto. I don't remember the name. And then I want to do unlocking the Wizard Tower every day. I want to do the Defense of Amnetus every day. There's a couple of things I want to do, but we'll see what we do today. I definitely want to do some Grim Dawn, so we'll set that up. Anyone is logging to BDO now. Is there anything happening in BDO? Is there anything going on?
When do we get to the exciting part?
They began their trek into the mountains to deliver their precious cargo. Suddenly, an ambush.
Oh, you can't log in? So there's like something going on or some shit? I don't know. I don't know what's up. How long have you been playing BDO for? One of my favorite thing about BDO is the Steam review for it. Holy shit, 89 months, my dude.
Holy shit.
You do really love me. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the long-term love, buddy. Oh my god. These things are so fucking good, man. I've been buying the bags of pitted dates from Costco. These things, man. Oh, I love them. I fucking love them. My grandma used to make square dates. Which was like kind of an ode. I don't know if you guys, is it even a thing in English? Square dates? Yeah, it is. Have you guys ever had these things? That's like one of my favorite thing in the world. My grandma used to make those all the fucking time. And I fucking love them. You have 12K hours of BDO? My favorite thing about BDO, my favorite thing about it is this one review here. Oh, fuck, where is it? There was a review in here that I read a couple years ago that the game is so pay to win that you can pretty much equip your wallet as a main weapon. And that was it made me fucking cry in tears. Yeah, I've seen these around, but I think they have their own name in each language. Really? I fucking love these things. I just get... They look weird, though. You have to not look at them too much. You know? Yo, with the 110 streak as well? Jesus Christ, my dude. Thank you, man. Rope tension? Come on! I don't have all day. I literally bought this bag because I wanted to make square dates. And I've just been eating them. Streamer says don't look at your dates, just get them in your mouth. Listen, that's not what I said at all. I mean, it's exactly what I said, but I had to catch up on the Guild Wars story and read about the world, and I really enjoy it. I'm glad you do, man. I'm really, really glad you do. I had a feeling that this game was for you, though. Knowing about everything that you enjoy about Classic, and like we've had so many discussions about this, where you want an MMO that has good world building, And I was like, fuck, you have to play fucking Guild Wars, man. You know? You have to play Guild Wars, man. You want the world to matter. You wanted, like... I played at release and enjoyed it for about a year. Yeah. But, like, I feel like now Guild Wars is so... it's pretty massive now. You went super hard in World v World? I go super hard in World v World, too. But after 4 hours, my doctor told me to stop, so...
That's odd. Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's dirty kin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps with frigid ice and snow buffeted the Wayfinder relentlessly. But still
Hello! How you doing, God? Godbilla? How is this game versus WoW? It's a fantastic game, my friend. I wouldn't compare it to WoW, though. It's very much its own unique thing. Very much its own unique experience. It's really, really good. Highly recommend it. No subscription. Tons of grinds. Tons of fun things to do. A world that matters. A world that cares. Persistent, evergreen. The base game is completely free. You just have to buy every expansion, but that's like a, you know. I'm finding you. I am doing really good, my friend. Thank you for asking. We're getting our Guild Wars 2 stuff out of the way. And we're gonna go enjoy Fangs of Astrakarn, which is the new Grim Dawn expansion today, so feeling pretty good. Excited to go try like a new build. I've only ever played one class in Grim Dawn, so I think it's going to be a good opportunity to see what's up. Dates will fucking... Jesus Christ, they stick in here. Oh shit, where's the...
The camp was freed and heightened minions once more. The Thumper was safe. For now.
Yeah, we got some cool plans for today, so I'm excited. I got some cool plans for today, so I'm really, really excited about that. Hey, what's up, Vess? I have like 100 Laurel from before and 65 Black Lion statuette. Gotta find fun things to spend them on. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that happens with that's the kind of thing that happens with I have so much shit, man. Like, it's crazy how much I farmed the first time around. And this time, like, I even, like, it's absolutely insane. It's crazy. I got 171 laurels, and I spent a lot of them. I have 271 spirit shard. I got a lot of shit all over the place, man. I got a lot of shit. Dude, look at these Rift Essence. I'm so ready for my first legendary. My first armor legendary. I'm pretty sure I'm probably very close to it, right? Ah, shit, I gotta log into Guild Wars 2 app. Oh, I gotta update some module. Event table. There we go. We got the Obsidian Light Crown. Pretty sure we have all of it. It doesn't, it says that I need like, it says that I need Fine Essence of Luck, but I don't need that because I already got the, so I'm like way past that shit. I need to go farm Ancient Coin. I'm almost there for the Calcified Grasp. Everything else I can buy it from the auction house. I got the essence. I could literally, if I wanted to, I could literally go get my legendary today. I don't know why it tells me to level up Armorsmith, though. That makes no sense. I don't understand why. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why it's telling me to level up Armorsmith. I don't know which part of it. So you can craft it? It's a light armor helm. No, it's not. It's not. You don't craft these. I don't think you craft these, right? It's a light armor helm too. It wouldn't be crafted with it would be crafted with tailoring. I have neither the Griffin or the Skyscale, and I'm trying to decide where to put my effort. I would honestly recommend Skyscale. Griffin is great, but Griffin requires more gold and is less practical, in my opinion. Skyscale completely changes the game. It's not even like... It's not even remotely the fucking same. You know? It's not even remotely the same game once you... You can craft legendary gear. It's not made in the toilet. Yeah, but... Why would I need Armorsmith for a light helm? Pretty sure it's tailoring that makes them, isn't it? So it has to be like a component that has to be crafted maybe, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what is the component. Yeah, I've been doing the open world one. I almost, if I go do my exploration on the map, I should have it if I wanted to. I just need to go buy the material and I'm good. But it's completely cloth with zero thing holding it up. Yeah, I don't know which part. I have enough essence to make like probably more than one Lego at this point. Cube is crafted by any profession, not Armorsmith specifically. You can also buy it for 10 glob of Ecto. So why would it tell me to have 400 Armorsmith? I guess I could just go look at the... I could just go look at Guild Wars efficiency, right? See what it recommends. Hey, Muckluck, what's up, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a beautiful stream. Hopefully you enjoyed your day. Hello, hello. What have you guys been up to? What was the game of choice today? I did my World v World. We're finally back to Guild Wars after getting absolutely consumed by Pal World. I did my World v World rush this morning. Now we're doing some other events. And we're going to be playing some Grim Dawn today. I played the last spell that went over the... then went over the new Guild Wars 3 blog post. Oh, shit. I might have to go check that out. Ah, the last spell... That reminds me something. Do I not have that game? I don't remember. Let me give... Muckluck. There we go. Thank you so much, my friend. Really do appreciate your love, man. Holy audio, what is happening here? Are you guys having audio problem? Oh, that's now the second person that complains about audio. What is going on? Is it Twitch having issues? I think it's the game. Oh, it's this game that mutes the sound, probably? Audio sounds weird to me. Okay, so if I just do this, is the audio fine if we just talk? I can hear you talking, just not the game. Okay. This is the game sound that's being pushed through right now. I'm gonna clip it for you, Lux. Yeah, so that was like an in-game thing where the sound was muted, like we were drowning or something. I think that was just an in-game sound effect. But it shouldn't, the game sound shouldn't be so loud to trigger somebody to go, what the fuck sound or whatever. Right? The game sound should be pretty much in the background a little bit. It shouldn't be so pungent, not pungent, but so like intense that you guys are getting thrown off by it. I mean, it's a gear fight, not that much to hear other than Harbinger using their elite, then exploding into a spectacle of sight and sound. Yeah, I mean, it might just be weird audio. Okay, let me go watch shit after
Distant memory.
I'll let me finish this and then we'll
Prevented.
I think it might have just been a... Let me see. It's been so many people today that have complained or mentioned the audio. Now I'm getting worried. Maybe the encoder bugged out? Yeah, maybe Twitch is having issues. Like this sound right now is the game's is this encounter that sounds weird like that. You know? I mean, now I don't have music. But I should be having Spotify music playing. Where's my Spotify music? Ah, there we go. Okay. It was just very faint, but that was just the song I was on. Yeah. It's just because I had it muted so we could isolate where the bug from the audio was coming from, and then I pressed play again, but the music was very quiet. Yeah. I muted the music when Vass told me about the weird audio, but I had music playing before that. I had music playing all day. Yeah, because it's getting mishmashed a lot with the game sound, right? It's weird. I did see my Rodecaster go all the way to the bottom when I'm looking at OBS. It literally... The peak, the audio went all the way down. Which shouldn't have happened with music playing. Let me find music that is more... There you go. That's more consistent. No, that's not consistent at all. Fuck, I'm dead. Let's do this. I muted the game and I just have audio right now, music right now with my voice. It might have been just the music that you guys think sound weird, but... Yeah, I heard that. Wait, did something weird sounding happen? Sometimes it bugs like it's getting overloaded or something. We're gonna go listen real quick to the clip. Is it in the clip? Can you guys clip a part of the audio that got overloaded? It could also fucking be just Twitch having an encoding issue right now. For all that I know. I mean, there's multiple saying it in chat, though. Like, it's not just Vast. Like, there's multiple people saying they heard it. Or they heard the weird sound or whatever. Okay. Let me listen to the clip real quick. I'm going to clip it for you, Lux. Yeah, so... that was like an in-game thing where the sound was muted, like we were drowning or something. I think that was just an in-game... I'm gonna clip it for you, Lux. Yeah, so that was like an in-game thing where the sound was muted, like we were drowning or something. I think that was just an in-game sound effect. But it shouldn't... the game sound shouldn't be so loud to trigger somebody to go, what the fuck sound or whatever. Right? The game... I'm gonna clip it for you, Lux. Yeah, so... the in-game sound effect. But it shouldn't... like we were drowning or something. I think that was just an in-game sound effect. But it shouldn't... the game's... oh, shit. I know what it is. Oh, my God. Okay. I know what it is, chat. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what that sound is. That is sound from my soundbar leaking into my mic and just going like... So we're going to do this. Okay. Wait, you guys are hearing it now? There's no... you shouldn't be hearing it now. No. Oh, you mean... You understanding what you were hearing. Okay, cool. So that's just my sound. That was my sound bar. I modified a little bit my microphone a couple days ago, and it sounds very pungent. Yeah, exactly. Pungent was not the word I was looking for earlier. It was the word pungent, but for audio. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, thank you for letting me know, Chad. That was definitely an issue, and I don't want that to happen. It shouldn't be happening anymore. I lowered the sound of my soundbar. So it shouldn't leak into the mic anymore. It shouldn't leak into the mic. If it does, let me know, but that's good for me to know. I want to know that sort of stuff. I've been using a soundbar for a while, and I have a really good noise cancellation, so I'm able to listen to it without having headphones. I'm able to hear what's going on within the game, but I fucked up with my mic a little bit a couple days ago, and I definitely lowered maybe the threshold of the noise gate, so the sound from the soundbar is going into it, and it's just like crackling because it infinites loop. It picks up its own sound, and then it just loops it back, and then it starts to like crackle and do what you guys heard there. So good stuff. I'm glad we fixed it though, because somebody this morning was like, "Is it me or the sound sounds weird?" And it's probably because my soundbar, yeah. Okay, Dragonstorm would be the next champion unlocking. We have unlocking the Skywatch Tower, so I would want to do that today. Yeah, it should be a lot better. Also, I want to it shouldn't be picking up like sounds like there's sounds that it should be picking up, and some that it shouldn't. Like, you know, like I was eating and like there was noises that were making it in there, and that I didn't want to. So, you know, it's probably just going to be for the better. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so we did a convergence. That was great. We got some loot out of it, and good. I am using Blishhood, which has been one of my main... I'm using Blishhood for some pathing and some stuff like that, and I'm using Nexus. With Nexus, I'm using RDPS, I'm using Commander Tag Accessibility, Event Alert, Event Timer, and the Drop Research Facility thing, which is just for the gold per hour kind of little widget tracker. Most of them are pretty meaningless, like useless, I would say. Like none of these are things that you should really bother yourself with, but yeah, it's pretty fun. So some of these are just fun. Like I have a little farm tracker. Do we have a new week for the provisioner token? I don't remember. I probably want to go do my provisioner token, right? Oh, wow. If you mouse over, you actually get a detailed... Can I keep this panel open? I don't think so. So this is a little bit complicated, but it's called Guild Wars 2 app. It's a little app that you can create lists with. So for example, I made a list that is called a provisioner token for my character. And these are all patterns that I learned. So I know that if I want to do my provisioner token, I want to craft all these items. In order to craft these items, I need to craft this, and it tells me the quantity, the amount that I have, and all that stuff. And then you can link those into the game using a Blishhood module called the Guild Wars 2 app right here. And then it allows you to see little lists like this. So for example, I can go in here and I can look at my crafting list for the obsidian helm, right? And then if I mouse over it, you get the little crafting module. And then, yeah. So it tells you your shopping list, and then once you're done with the shopping list, I think it tells you like what to do. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty powerful. It's a very, very powerful add-on. A little bit complicated to set up though. It's brand new. I think this was created like this released like what, a week ago or some shit. Do you need to have that site open while using the mod in game? Yeah, you need to, yeah. Otherwise it doesn't work. The website has to be opened. Otherwise it cannot access the info, from what I understand. Hi guys, yo, what's up, Bear? So we're gonna go do that real quick, actually. We're gonna go do our provisioner token. All right. Good. Good. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to open this little widget, and we're going to go do our provisioner. So we're going to go do provisioner tokens. I know that I need to make all of these things. So we're going to go do Elder Staff Head. I need to make 21, and for that, I'm going to need a shit ton of wood planks. So we're going to make all of these. Oh, I got to go do my house stuff. I should invite people to my house to collect all my shit. I have a lot of nodes in there. It's not too bad. Pretty good. Sub perks. It would be really, really cool if I could let people into my house without me being here. You know what I'm saying? That would be so fucking sweet. I could give access to people. That would be nice. All right, so staff head, I need 21 of it. So we're going to enter the number here, 21. Then we're going to craft them. And then this little thing should keep track of these things. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. I'm going to be right back. I have a package at the door. All right. Sorry, I received some cards. Okay. There we go. So staff head is done. We're going to go with the staff shaft. I love a good staff shaft. Okay, 21 of these. Done. Scepter rod. We need 14 of this one. Done. Title of your sex tape? You got it, friend. Scepter core. We got to do 4. This one and this one is 21 each. Craft. Oh, wow. I'm actually going to not have enough of these. Shit. Well, let's buy a couple at the auction house then. There we go. It's only a couple gold. It's pretty cheap to do this. It's not too bad. But it gives me like, I want to start because you can only get a limited amount of provisioner token every week, so might as well get it done. The core are done. So I want to do Elder. I know the casing was done, not the core, right? Yeah, so now I got to do the core 21. There we go. And now we're going to go craft these module. So we have Knight Mithril Imbued Inscription. I need some Mithril Plate. So we probably want to do all of these. Close. We want how many of this one? 7? 7. Valkyrie Mithril Imbued. Let's just search Mithril Imbued. There we go. It's going to be better. We're going to do Valkyrie Mithril Imbued. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 7. So this one is done. This one is done. Carrion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rampager. Fuck, I can't craft more because I need more of this. All right, let's buy 200 of these. I'm not gonna. All right. By the way, can you guys? I lowered my sound significantly on my sound bar, so I don't hear as much the music and everything and the crafting. Can you guys hear everything well? I think the music might have. Oh, the music is on a new song. Okay, it's shifting. Can you guys hear everything well? Seven of these. Assassin. Mithril Imbued. Cleric. There we go. And then we got Berserker, which I'm going to need more of this shit. I'm having a fantastic day, my friend. How about yourself? There we go. So now we should be able to craft all this shit. So right now we're going to do Crate Crook. We have... I didn't make enough of the... it didn't tell me the right amounts. Valkyrie Crate Crook should be at 14. So this means I should have made more of these. I'm great, thank you. Nice. What are you up to today? I think the music stops when you speak. Does it? I don't think that's a thing, right? Shouldn't be stopping. You might just not hear it as much. Okay. We got 7 of this one. Great wand. Carrion. 7 of these. Dude, this goes so well. Rampager. Then we do Great Star. Just started my weekend, about to get to my gaming. What are you going to be playing? What are you doing today? Cleric. And the cool thing is that this list, by the way, resets weekly, so... Beautiful. There we go. So I'm fully done now. So now I just need to remember who to bring these fucking thing to. I don't remember. I might do some PvP. Nice. I did my World v World this morning. What are you crafting? So right now I'm crafting something for Provisioner. Provisioner token is what I am currently doing. I just need Provisioner token wiki. I just need to go figure out where the vendors are, because I don't remember. There they are. I think I gotta go to this one. I gotta go do this one here. Is it this one? Yeah, this one has some. So you pretty much go to all the locations, you know? I got the app, the add-on. I'm just trying to figure out how to add this all to my list, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, so you gotta add a recipe and then convert it to a crafting. So what you gotta do, for example, so you got to add, like, for example, this here. I did it with like the legendary, pretty much. And then I'm trying to. You can add ingredient to the list. Like this. Trying to remember. I did it it's pretty complicated, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like super easy, but I remember doing it, but so for example, if I look at my list and I look at my Obsidian crown list, it has all of the step as listed as step like this, right? But if I look at my list for this, it doesn't do that. It still has it as a crafting thing, but it doesn't have all the step being displayed in the list. It didn't add all of the ingredients to the list, and I don't remember how to do that. Hey, Luxio, what's up, Yakuza? Click add ingredient list. You mean this? Oh, so you do click add ingredient to list and then you select it. Oh, there you go. Okay, thank you. So now oh, there you go. Good. So okay, so I'm going to do a mini tutorial, okay? Because I think I got it now. So let's say that I wanted to do Obsidian Light let's say mental, right? Obsidian Light mental. What I want is the recipe for this. So mental, and then we go for the recipe, which is this one here, I think. There we go, this one. And then we copy the title, and then we do plus, and then we paste. No, actually, we have to make it. Can I not make a new list from here? Create a new list. Name, Obsidian Light Mental. We want it to be like this. Sequential crafting progress. When on, crafting entries are evaluated from top to bottom and all material are used by earlier entry before later ones, like the crafting calculator. When off, each crafting entry progress is calculated on its own, ignoring your other crafting goals. Okay. Isn't this how you do it, right? So now I have my list, and I can remove this. I don't need the events. So now, oh, actually, it's not a recipe. No, it is. And then you do convert to crafting calculator entry. And then you click on it. Add ingredients. Boom. And that's it. Right? Ta-da!
First the pale tree. Now this.
And then I need to do the same thing with this one. Ta-da! So now all of these are fully trackable legendary. I hope. Is that what you were trying to do, Swiftar? I wanted to revise it because I knew how to do it, but I forgot. So now I can classify these with color, right? So these are my legendary that I would like to work on eventually. Like, I also would like to have Midnight, obviously, at some point. Did I do it correctly, Grenade, right? That was pretty much it, right? No, it's not Midnight. No, it's Twilight. What am I saying? Twilight. And then we do this. We do create a new list. Twilight. Bam. Yeah, but you can just do it with the item itself. Really? Dude, I'm so close to Twilight. Look at this shit. 82% done. So on the same item page at the bottom, it has a calculator. This? Yeah, but I want to have the calculator in game though, right? Oh shit, I have to not miss my event. Unlocking the wizard tower. We gotta go do this.
Wow, that's quality armor.
I swear.
Provisioner token.
Take a look.
What do I do with reclaimed metal plate? Is there any other use? So there you go. So these, I go buy 7 of each. Boom. Because I have all of the item in my inventory already. I can just do this and get all my provisioner token. There we go. We gotta go do the other one real quick. This one. Gotta go back to work. Y'all have fun. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work, buddy. The tokens are used to craft legendary armor. You need 50 per armor piece. You need 50 per armor piece, so doing this weekly is pretty nice. Doing this weekly is really, really nice for that reason. Because it's time gated. So there's only... This is the cheapest way to do it, crafting these items, because each item is worth about 20 silver each in crafted material. So by crafting them myself, I pay like very little per... I pay like 15 max, I think 50. I go for the cheapest recipe. So this page here has all of the cheapest recipe, right? So if you full screen this, you can see that this vendor, each of these is, so for example, the 25 one, I pick like one of the cheapest one, which is like 25 silver. But if I craft it, it's even cheaper. This one has the one that I can make. So you check, I check the craft work. So I have artificing, so I decided to go for that. I make all of them. I skip the pricey one. Like, for example, all of these are way too pricey. They're like a gold each. So I just skip it. So each of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that I do. So 9 different vendors. And then that should be all of the items. As you can see, everything that I crafted is just completely gone. And I am now at 100. I am now at 161 provisioner token is what I just saw, I think, which is pretty good. So I should be able to craft plenty of legendary when the time comes. So I'm not going to be bottleneck. Like, I don't have to get them now, but the sooner you start doing this sort of stuff, as soon as you want to do the legendaries, you can buy everything and you're good to go, right? So it's the kind of stuff that's worth like thinking about and going for. So we're going to go do unlocking the wizard tower that has material that I need for these. So the main thing that you need to do for legendary armor is the wizard tower. You want to do the wizard tower. You want to do the defense of Amnetis. You want to do the 2 convergence. And then if possible, every once in a while, inside inner, the inner location, you kind of want to just go hang out in this place in inner Neos. And you want to do the events that are happening here. That's going to give you the coagulated blood or whatever the fuck. And it's going to give you Rift. You want to do the lantern in here for the gift. You want to do full map exploration of this, full map exploration of this, and that's it. You got a legendary. It's literally it. It's super fucking simple. It's a long grind, but it's fucking simple, right? Like, oh, and you got to do the ancient coin, right? So the calcified grasp is from Inner Neos. The gift is from exploring. The gift is from exploring. There's 3 gifts, so 3 zone. One of them doesn't have a gift for exploring. It is the, you know, easy. Except the other mats. Which other mats? I mean, there's literally nothing else, and you're good to go, right? Like, that's what it boils down to. So it's like, it's pretty easy. It's like, what it boils down to is 3 zone gift, right? The exploration. That's easy. Then you have calcified, which is Inner Neos. You have the pinch of Stardust, which is defense of blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but the gift of Might and Magic, you just buy the lower mats. You should have all the other ones. You just buy that shit. You don't farm that shit. It's super cheap to purchase, right? As far as I'm concerned, it seems super fucking cheap. T6 are not cheap. I mean, you should be swimming in those, right? Because you never spend them on anything else than that, aren't you? Like, the rest just comes passively from playing the game. It's not something that you have to go out of your way to do, which is what I'm trying to come down to, I guess. Like, the rest of this is mostly like, you know. Okay, sorry to ask more question. I have a list set up. I restarted the game, but I only have loot bag list is showing up that has nothing. Wait, you mean here? Do you have your account showing like this? Your account should be showing like this. If it doesn't, then you haven't connected it correctly. Browser blocker. Oh. Oh. We're going to go play Grim Dawn later. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You have the... What is the other one? Electric something. That one is from the tower. Rift Essence, which you just get by doing... Convergence. And then everything else is kind of past. And you got the Provisioner token. And then you got the Ancient Coin. So this one is going to be the biggest one that I'm missing. I think it's like 250 Ancient Coin or 2. It's like one of the biggest grind I got to do right now. Shouldn't take me too long. 250 Ancient Coin. Most of the mats that I'm missing, I think, are lower level mats, right? If I'm not mistaken. Crystalline dust. This one is going to cost me a penny, but actually not even. Pretty cheap. And most of the ones that I'm missing are like low level. Obviously, the Dark Ball of Energy sucks, but... And then Spirit Shard becomes the bottleneck. Do you need Spirit Shard for these? How much? 70? Not too bad. I have 270 right now, so I'm good for a couple piece. Static charge is what it is, I think. Spirit Shard is a currency that you get by over leveling. That's the big bottleneck. Yeah, but it's the big bottleneck because you have a lot, but once you don't have any, it's gonna go like, oh fuck. Because it's hard to grind because it's, yeah, I mean, you're gonna be good for a long time then, you know. You must have you must have over leveled during a mastery without realizing it or some shit. I can't join the commander. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. So what happens is like once if you're doing content, for example, in an area, so as you can see right now, I'm not fully leveled. I have a little bit of XP left because I'm trying to level these. Every time you're max level and you gain another full bar of XP without having a mastery to progress, it gives you a Spirit Shard. Right? So maybe because you played before mastery were introduced. I don't know if Spirit Shard were a thing back then, though. I'm assuming they were. So maybe that's why you have so many, because you were just playing and playing and playing at max level with no mastery, and it was giving you Spirit Shard. Maybe. If you played for like a full year, you know? Ancient coin are easy. Do the mirror in Vision of Eternity for unusual coin, and then you can convert them. So I don't know what is the mirror, but a lot of people have been talking about the mirrors. Like doing mirror run. I don't know what that means yet, though. I am unsure as to what that means yet. It's just mastery track stuff in Vision. This?
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
I need to go play more Vision of Eternity, man.
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the Forge well enough.
I need XP.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options.
I have 25 points. It's very profitable. You have learned to accurately recognize and harvest the lingering magic in Castora. You have optimized the amount of magic needed to open treasure. Okay. What would be the best way to go get a lot of XP? Like Rift and Vision, maybe? You find a mirror, do a mini game, and some chest nearby appears. You need charges to open the chest, which comes from doing event, but you also get them from doing the mirror puzzle. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I hear mirror puzzle, I just hear about rotating mirror to bounce on light, and the last time I did that, I almost had fucking PTSD of Alt F4ing the game. Okay. No, you just shoot at some target that moves, and you have 3 charges to do so. It takes a few seconds. Okay. Because the fucking mirror thing, and it kept resetting. I was going insane, dude. Like it was. I was losing my mind. I was losing my fucking mind, dude. With your Laurel, purchase a 200%, 20% XP buff. I do have that, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to go find it. Oh, it's right here. It's only from kills, though. Oh my god, I just pressed Alt to try to descend because of Pal World.
I can't believe we finally pulled that off.
Bro.
And yet,
It still isn't enough.
I just tried to press Alt to try to descend the Drake.
Captured only one facet.
It goes into your neck? Yeah.
Need the whole
But I have the Karma one right now.
so we'll have
Because
to
people
get the
told me that was,
essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
you know? But I do need to level more than I need Karma right now, so
I don't know if I can.
probably,
Then we'll do it together. It's gonna be
Oh
up
man,
to
I
you
love
to
Lego Amulet, dude. The fact that you can just
scour these islands for
click,
essence
click,
of
click,
each
customize shit is so fucking good.
Ward will assist, of course, but we're entrusting this to you.
It's so good, man.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
Wait, that's it? We're already done with this? Oh no, we're gonna come back later, right? Yeah. Okay.
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the Cryptus. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work.
I never know what to do with the rock, I'll be honest. Is there something to throw it at? Take a throw this piece of fracture magic to a nearby forge bait. Oh, it's a forge bait. Okay, I gotta throw it on a forge bait.
Hopefully I'll get to actually join you in a fight.
Dude, I keep trying to dodge with the control from Pal World. It's crazy. I played too much Pal World. You finished your legendary backpack this week? Oh my god, that's good. I still need to do a lot of daily fractals. The biggest thing that's gonna stop me right now, though, is my the challenges, the tier 3 and tier 4, like the Ad Infinitum 2 and Ad Infinitum 3 challenges. I don't have any of those done right now. And
She's really because of us.
yeah, I don't have any of those done at the moment. Oh, the forge is completely different. I don't have any of those done at the moment. The dark ball matter too is gonna suck. You can get a backpack from Gentier if you do a big boy grind. Ooh, I don't know if I'm a big boy. I mean, I already got like most of the stuff for. I already got Ad Infinitum 1 done. Ad Infinitum 2, I almost have all the pages too. I just need to do the challenge. So I just need technically to, I'm assuming the challenge aren't that difficult. People seem to be saying that it was a pretty easy legendary, so assuming the challenges aren't that difficult. I'll try to put a little group together, get it done.
This plan is finally working.
The worst is
Okay.
yet to come.
Is
Forging
that
the
enough
keys
to
to
learn? Yep, it is enough to learn the mastery here.
Come with that.
There we go.
I've survived worse.
Oh, fuck, I don't have the
Gotta be
points.
done. So we might as well get to it.
I'm gonna have to farm a lot of mastery. Where the fuck am I missing mastery, though? That's the question. Where am I missing mastery from, though? I feel like I got most of them in the wild. I'm assuming there's a lot from achievements, but like, holy shit.
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really no telling.
I'm gonna have to go search Insight. I just recently finished Soda Mastery. Wasn't too bad of a grind, honestly. Even more so when compared to the IBS grind mastery. Most are from achievement. I'm gonna have to figure out which one are worth investing into. I'm gonna go check out the insight that are missing, which are the easy one, and then see what happens. Yeah, you can filter using, so you can do achievement, filter, add mastery point, and then we do secret. And then while in here, you search insight. There you go. Bam! The fucking Guild Wars 2 genius now.
Fire.
Almost. Almost.
Those my
Almost. Radical. All right. Shit, we don't even have a food buff right now. What is up with me? Wait, when did I lose? Isn't this food buff like an hour? Man. Honestly, one of the things I wish I had the most is the birthday cake. It's such a good quality of life to have, man. It's crazy. Having an infinite platter of food is like one of the coolest. I'm a big fan of infinite things in Guild Wars. They really, really fascinate me. Having access to infinite reusable objects that buff you and help you within the game is really, really fun. But the problem is the birthday cake is like, what, 8 years? 7 years? I'm only at 4, I think, so that's not gonna be for a while. I wish there was another way to get an infinite repeatable source. I really want to get the potions too. You got your cake? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I didn't. My old account probably, like, if I was able to find my original account from way back in the day, because I know I played this game at launch. I know I played this game at launch, but I have no idea what the fuck account I was using back then.
showing up at my door.
I have no idea what account I was using back then, so I never managed to get that account back. And
But why would he?
yeah,
I see it now. An empty promise.
I never managed to get that account back, and
It was your choice. You did it because you believed in it.
I started a brand new account 4 years ago.
Do this. We can do this.
I would have to start again. I wonder if I could find it. I mean, even if I find it, I can't merge the account. I can't give myself the cake, you know? It's probably somewhere, though, like rotting in there. So I officially, like, so I know that I played when the game released, but I played it for, like, I don't know, a month, maybe a couple of weeks at max. And then I went back to whatever the fuck I was doing back then. Probably World of Warcraft or some shit. I don't know.
Quickly, we need to open the tower now.
You know?
No telling what the cryptids do when they gain full control of it.
I probably went back to World of Warcraft or some shit. And then the next time I played was 4 years ago during my Shadowland hiatus. And that was 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. So that was the first time that I recreated an account for the game. My account isn't that old right now. But I'm still, like, we're still doing good, man. I think I have 329 mastery. That's not bad. It's like halfway. It's really not bad. Got our profession. We already got 2 Legos. I can almost craft a 3rd one. We got Sky Scale. The story's completed. For a pretty new account, I mean, it's pretty fucking. We're pretty juiced up. We're not doing too badly.
To a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle.
I could go make myself
I can't do it alone.
one of the World Legendary.
Help me save my friend.
I'm sitting at 5 Gift of Battle right now because I did so much World v World. So, it'd be nice. I think you need those for, is it Conflux or, I don't know. Summer or something? It's decent, but I can say from experience that the first half of Mastery is significantly easier than the second, not due to the XP, but some of the later ones. But actually gathering enough Mastery point, yeah. A lot of the chokehold becomes a lot of the bottleneck becomes achievement farming, right? Conflux and Warbringer. Could do some of those.
Manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything
Could be fun.
else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go.
I'm trying to find a couple Lego that don't have too much overlapping material with the one I'm working on right now. That'd be cool. I mean, I love World v World, so I know it's not going to be like a problem to get more. Like, it's not a piece of content that I struggle doing, you know? Like, I fucking love doing World v World, so. That's one of my favorite things, so. Endless Summer is Vision, I think. Oh, might be right. Not might be, you are right. I misremembered. There was Conflux that I could make that we were talking about. Apparently Conflux doesn't have a lot of overlapping maps with the... I would have to go check. Oh, fuck. Pretty much any legendary will need trophies, coin, and clover. Yeah, I'm sitting on a healthy amount of all of these. It's just a pure and direct gold cost? Yeah. I'm sitting on a decent amount of all these, I think. Not like I can make 3 Lego, but I can make 1 or 2 Lego with the... At least. Pretty sure I have over 100 clover. Easily. Pretty sure I had 100. It's not in here though, right? It's in the bank. Yeah. Pretty sure I got a couple.
We have purged the corruption from some of his memories, but we must press on if we are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading through his mind now, into his more recent memories. We have to hurry. They couldn't contain the power in the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends. Hold on, Lee. Split up. Must cleanse the corruption from all 3 memories.
Where the fuck is it?
For some reason I'm not seeing it. We got 102. So we got at least 1 Lego. Every Lego requires 77, right? For the gift, pretty much. I don't know how to make... I don't remember how to make it compact. I'll be honest. Armor... Oh, armor is 15. Not too bad. I can almost make a whole... I can make the whole set. Armor is, like, the most important to me, though. Weapon and accessory is gonna be after. I want to get full armor. Armor seems to be easy to get, and it's gonna be the most convenient for the builds and shit that I want to do. I don't remember how to do the compact version. I don't remember the setting too much. Setting. Icon size, I guess probably somewhere in there, right? Display mode, profit, and parameters. Maybe assuming this is something similar to that. Jesus Christ. One is gonna respawn here. I don't think we're killing it in time. We got 14 seconds. Ah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Everyone to me. Now is our chance to finish them.
We are good to go. There we go. Easy event, easy life.
Can you hear me?
Would you quit shouting?
Let's go ahead and wait for the portal, and then we're gonna go for the
Feel better with that nonsense off.
the game sound on the stream sounds a bit strange, or is that just my impression? Wait, are you guys having sound issue again?
What do you say we get back home?
Really? For an hour or so. Wait, still? Wait, you mean it's still happening? When you speak, the sound goes poof, then starts again. God damn it! I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. Is everybody experiencing this, or god damn? I have no idea what could be the issue right now. I could try to reboot my audio unit. I don't have the issue? Fuck. I wonder if it's a Twitch issue. But then other people would have issue in other stream, not just my stream. But your mic is fine? Yeah, so the microphone is fine, but you guys are having issue. I think it's just the game audio. Must be his side. I hear your voice normal. All YouTube sound is fine. Oh, that would be a great way to figure it out, though. Just the game audio. Music overall? Honestly, I got no clue what's going on. This isn't Pal World? No, it's not. No, it's not, my dude. We're done with Pal World. We beat the game, bro. Almost. So the music sounds weird? And the game music sounds weird? It's like lagging or pauses when you speak kind of thing. I wonder if there's like maybe too much audio going through or... Yeah, it's I have no idea what's going on. Alright. Yeah, I got no idea what's going on, chat, I'll be honest. Sounds everything fine to me. Okay, and most people say that everything is fine, but there's still some of you guys that are talking about having issues, though, so it's like, it makes me really, really, really confused. Oh shit, we got another convergence. I gotta hurry up. It's meta battle versus snow. I mean, I want to make it right. In general, it's fine. The only thing I feel is the sound is a little bit stuffy, covered. Like when we like asking AI to separate a song from a track, I can still notice the poor quality. That's so weird, though. That shouldn't be happening. Could you do me a solid and go on YouTube and try to see if the sound is exactly the same on YouTube that what you're hearing right now on Twitch? I don't know if you can do that. Could you go on my YouTube live by any chance and let me know if the audio is like scuffed as well on YouTube, or is it just Twitch having an encoding issue? I think we got into the overflow map, but we seem to have a lot of people, so I think we'll be fine. We got at least these amount of people here. Yeah, let me know if you hear
Portaled in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation.
if you hear any of what you're
The
hearing.
nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Laban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest. If it looks like we're about to go down, I'll try to pull us back to Tyria. Hopefully, we can get back to the
Yeah, listen, the same. What do you use for the event timer? I use a Nexus plugin called Event Timer, I think. Is what I've been using. So it is the same on YouTube. I do not hear the music or game on YouTube, just talking. Yeah, that must be because you don't have your volume high enough.
Deal with them.
Not a big issue though, it's fine. I mean, I'm really picky about this sort of stuff. I wanna figure it out. I could try to reset my audio. See if there's same issue here. Okay. I'll have to try to figure it out. It's like there's a gate blocking the sound from your stream. So that's weird because there is a noise gate. But it's on my microphone. It's not on anything else. You know?
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptis. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful, though. Demonic essence will drain your life force. Plus, there is that.
I wonder if you refresh Twitch, does the issue still happens? Actually, if you're telling me that you went on YouTube and it's the same, then it's It appears to be favoring your voice over the game sound. Whenever you speak, it lowers the game sound. Okay, and if I remove all processing from my microphone, do you guys still have the weird issue happening? Like, this should be my voice absolutely unfiltered. There's no noise gate, no compression, no nothing on there. Does it change anything else from the mix of everything else, or it's about the audio mix? Yeah. I'm just not sure how the fuck... I'm just not sure how why the fuck it's doing what it's doing.
More high cryptis! Damn it, Ember. Spread out to defeat them. Maybe we can lure out whoever's pulling their strings.
You guys still hear me? Wait, why is this? Hold on a second. I gotta figure out some stuff. This mix. I don't remember what this mix is. I'm dying right now. I'm not being very helpful in this convergence. Shadowcraft, thank you for the 185. I appreciate it. USB chat will not be inputted. I don't think this thing matters, right? This is just my mic. This is, yeah, no, I gotta figure this out somehow. Something changed because people never mentioned anything. I did a PC reboot. And Windows must have updated something. Somewhere. Because nobody mentioned anything before I did a PC reboot. You know what I'm saying? Could it be like one of those feature where it's like muting the other sound when I'm talking? But that wouldn't like compress the quality though. You know? Oh shit. Wait, there was a thing for voice clarity. Oh my god, is that it? Because this is, I think this should be like the entirety of, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just dying in game right now. I'm just trying to get this fucking shit fixed. I don't know how to do it. I'm just trying to figure out what is happening right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get it to... I'm trying to get it where you guys are not going to be hearing the issues anymore. I already did mention at Swifty, I have set to hear anything. I need 90 mini streamer have this issue. Yeah, but we fixed that a long time ago, didn't we? We did when you did mention it, we fixed all of that shit. You sound good, but the game sounds as it's getting picked in your mic through the speaker. Okay, so is this good now if I do this? Now I muted my speaker, but... Okay, so something is still looping into it, but I don't know what it is because... I muted I just muted my speaker. I just, like, my speaker isn't playing right now. I don't hear anything. Do you want someone in voice, a sound test to test, then game sound? It seems like my voice is unaffected, though. It seems like it's 100%. The game sound being, like, squished or whatever. It seems like something is feedback looping somewhere, but I just don't know what the fuck it is, you know? Like... It seems like you guys are getting a feedback loop. What if we do this, though? Are you guys still hearing the... Okay, so now I'm talking. You guys can hear me. That's fine. Yeah, my mic, I should have jacked up my mic massively last time that we played around with these settings. My mic should be at, pretty sure we cranked it up to like 60 dB last time, didn't we? To fix the level issue, because right now my voice is going pretty high into the... And I'm gonna have to redo my audio setup at some point. I have so many issues. Maybe it's time I plug in that new unit I was talking about. One thing that is really fucking weird and that I still don't understand is that my input microphone is at 50%. And if I crank this up to 100, you guys are like, your ears are going to be bleeding. But I don't understand why. It's like the weirdest fucking shit. There's some fucked up stuff in my setup, and I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I'll be very honest. So you guys are saying that you guys right now are still hearing it like kind of broken right now, right? You guys are still hearing as if the audio is getting picked off. A second ago, yeah? That's so weird. Something is happening somewhere. I gotta figure out what the fuck it is. It's driving me nuts. It is driving me nuts, dude. Has it been doing this all day? No, that can't be that, right? Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Please tell me that wasn't it. No, right? No? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, chat. It was fine, happened like half an hour ago. The fuck? Okay, I just want to finish this and I'll try to reboot the... I like to blame Discord. Discord is open. What happens if I close Discord? Is Discord actually shut down right now? I feel like nobody was having this issue last week, and then I rebooted my PC, and now we all have problems everywhere. That's why when people tell me like, "Hey, you haven't rebooted in a while," yeah, that's exactly fucking why. That's exactly why, dude. Do 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 do.
One of Edvard's generals.
I could try to reboot the sound mixing though, because right now you guys are hearing me well, right? You're hearing me well. Everything sounds great, but it's just sometimes it like sounds like you guys are it's looping somewhere and then feeding back in is what you guys are saying. I genuinely have no idea what is causing that. Okay, let me try to see if I I don't have really any other choice. I think I'm just gonna shut down my audio unit and then you guys we're gonna come back, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're back. You guys should be hearing me right now. Okay. So I did a full reset. What I did is I unplugged the power and I did a power surge reset. Much better now. I wonder if it was like a power issue, like too much power built in into the... I did a power surge flush, right? Let's say I unplugged the... Hold on a second. Okay. Whoops. I unplugged the... Not better for me. No, by the way, feels the same. Ah, shit. Okay. At the beginning, yes. I did open Wavelink. I wonder if that's what caused the issue. Could just be Twitch. Nah, because people have been saying... Okay, so I got an idea. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna troubleshoot something else. So we're gonna lower this. We're gonna put the output device to default. And we're gonna do this. So now you guys are gonna have the audio outputting straight. Into the stream, and the music, instead of going through my Wavelink, we're gonna output Spotify straight into the default audio. Okay, let me know if you guys are having audio issue. The in-game audio feels the same. Okay, okay. I wonder if Guild Wars is fucked. Could it be Guild Wars? I wonder if Guild Wars is a... I'm too high for this? I'm gonna open another game in a second, and we're gonna... I'm gonna open another game in a minute, and then we're gonna go... We're gonna go check... We're gonna go check if it's Guild Wars, or... I'm gonna troubleshoot everything, man. We'll just, you know, while you guys are here to give me feedback, because you guys are hearing it, so... While you guys are here to give me feedback. It could be, honestly, the Steam Deck that needs a reboot, too. To me, it sounds like the game audio is coming through your mic. The problem is you guys are hearing this, but I literally, like, I turned off my soundbar. Yeah, but there should be no... There should be no noise gate on... should be no noise gate, man. You know? I'm so confused. Try disabling noise suppression, echo canceling, auto ducking. Off. Is it wait, in Windows?
Oh, finally! Nios is not
Where do
nice.
you get that?
Let's head back. Breathe in some.
On Elgato Wavelink? Where the fuck do I get that? I've never had to do anything with Elgato. I've never had to touch any of the settings. There's nothing, there's no effect, there's nothing in here. I think it's good now. Wait, what? I didn't do anything. I added it and then remove it. It's not there by default. I'm gonna reboot Wavelink. Try to see if we can try to defeat some mobs. Is there a target dummy that I can go attack somewhere? Yeah, it's good for now for sure. I mean, it's not, nothing is happening though in game, right? Yeah, okay, give me a second. Sound. I want to unplug my Wavelink and replug it again, but we need to reduce this volume real quick. Okay, you guys should still hear me, but now you shouldn't be hearing anything else. No music, no nothing, right? Correct. Okay. I'm going to unplug this motherfucker. We'll replug it again. And hopefully we get it to work. Yeah, Wavelink is such a shitty software. I need to... I need to fully configure it again, but yeah, it's one of those things where I've been having more issue with Wavelink than anything else in my setup. It's crazy. Okay, everything is back. So now if I unmute this, you guys should be getting are you guys getting music and audio? I have my soundbar deactivated just to rule out feedback looping in, but I want to try to go fight real quick. You done with Power World? Yeah, pretty much. I beat all the tower on hard mode. Felt pretty good. Is it done for all of you guys? No, nothing is causing sound issue anymore? Listening? I guess I'll just go do another event. We'll see. Defense of Amnetus. Let's go. Gonna go do that one. Sorry, by the way, for, like, the weird kind of shit and all that stuff. I just want to make sure you guys have nice and clean audio, because I pride myself in you guys having no like weird listening issues. So I'm just asking a million questions, but hopefully we can figure it out. I'm trying to make some sounds and shit, but you guys let me know. Have you guys been hearing the issue again, or not at all? Or you guys haven't heard enough to tell yet? Do your audio device use the same sample rate? So I have a Rode Procaster, I have a Rodecaster Duo and a Stream Deck Wavelink, but it might have just been, I mean, if you guys aren't hearing it anymore, then it might have just been, oh, I can put the music volume up if you want. I can raise Spotify music if you want. And do this. And then I can try to talk over it, try to see if it does the duck and the, like if I crank it up. The music should be a lot higher now, a little bit higher, is it? Yeah, for me too. Yeah, music sounds good. Okay, so if I talk over it, it's no longer like adjusting it or some shit. Okay, we're gonna put it back down to like 22%, which is where I wanted. It's not supposed to be overwhelming. It's supposed to be just in the background, but not enough. For me, it's as it used to be. You mean in a good state? Or you mean it's back to being in a bad state? It's a good state now, sorry? Hey, no problem. I mean, you guys are helping me out. So I appreciate it very much. Yo, what's up, Frank? How you doing, man? I don't know about combat yet. All right, we're gonna figure it out in 2 seconds here. You know what? Let's mute the music and let's crank the game volume so that you guys hear it louder.
Incursions imminent.
Yeah, we're doing a tech stream right now, trying to solve some.
Astro War, report to your bastions.
So we can try to talk a little bit during the combat. No, we didn't set it up, but people have been complaining that there's been audio issue today, and I don't know where it's coming from, so I am trying to fix it right now. Is next to unhearable at the moment because it's too low, or because it breaks, or because you're high? Which right now my game volume is at like 64 right now. It's like super high. Oh, is there still dampening happening? So the game audio is still being, like, dampened? Oh, one thing we didn't do is I didn't try to add the effect. What if I try to do this and then this? That seemed to have fixed the audio earlier when I did that. You guys were like, oh, it's better now. It's like it's under. I don't hear it that way on my end, which is weird.
Make sure the area is clear.
So, and doing what I did here didn't help for you guys? The game sound effects just sound underwater, but the voice are just quiet. Okay, so the next thing that I have to troubleshoot is we're gonna try another game afterward. I'm gonna go play some Grim Dawn later, and then you guys are gonna be able to tell me if Grim Dawn offer has the same issue. Because you guys are saying now Spotify, like the music isn't being dampened anymore, and that it's just game and music sound dampen underwater stream wavelength broadcaster. No, it has to be wavelength.
I can't wait to view its innards. Life is required. Concentrate your fire, or we'll never get our hands on that tentacle.
Sound control.
I'd hoped to examine its entrails, but it seems that's not possible yet. Perhaps
Okay, so Windows R. Let's go to MMSysCPL.
Please continue without me.
And then there's probably nothing on these, right? These are virtual channel. There's no setting on wavelength. There's just nothing. Hey, what's up, Overlord? How you doing, buddy? Wait, what? Do nothing. Holy shit. Could that be it? What the fuck? Please tell me that wasn't fucking it. That would be dumb as fuck. I don't know. There was like a muting sound communication, whatever. Check sample rate, disable simulated surround sound. I don't think I have that. Adjust buffer size. Open by... The sound is like compressed. It still is. Need combat? Yeah.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and
It's
Lear
so
buy us
weird.
the time?
It's so weird that we didn't have these issues until
Death if it buys Tyria freedom from the Cryptus.
we haven't had these issue until I
If the Guardians are spent, the ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyrion. And there are fates worse than death.
One could posit that good and bad do not apply to life and death. Given our current situation, the
there's no like I don't have any EQ, I don't have anything I literally don't have any EQ. I don't have anything going on here. The only reason I'm using this is just to have virtual audio channel.
Do we have the numbers
There's literally no reason for any of these things to be doing what they're doing, you know?
We do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Road, Gold, take the east platform. Urchik and Bannock.
Restart
west.
the game?
Libya, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
This one forces it. Everything sounds normal here. It's just when we're doing combat, the sound feels like it's being like compressed, that people have been saying. You know? People have been complaining about like kind of a compressed, muffled kind of sound. Let me try to reboot the game real quick, see if that changes anything. Let me try, because you guys have been saying that the music is fine. So if the music is fine, then it could be just game related. Could have been like a small issue from their end. We're going to try with a different game later or two. We're going to try with Grim Dawn. We're going to try with Grim Dawn later. You guys are going to be able to tell me if... when in doubt, reboot, but the problem is all of these issues happen after I rebooted a couple of days ago. We didn't have those issues before, I think. Actually, I mean, you guys, nobody complained about anything during Pal World, right? Wait, now it's good? What the fuck? No muffled? Nope, back again. What the fuck is happening? It's like the game? You must have a lot of gain. And it's clipping. But how... It's only happening when you're tabbed into Guild Wars. Okay, so let me try something real quick then. What if I do this, but then do this and this? Let me try something real quick. I'm trying a bunch of different shit. I have no idea what's going on anymore, chat, I'll be honest. Now there's I see sometimes my road. Can you close Spotify and only run? There we go. We'll close Spotify. This is only game. We'll do even music. This should be in-game music now and everything. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really fucking weird, man. I have no idea what is going on. There's something dampening it for sure. It comes in and out. Something is dampening or noise canceling. Whoops. What is the spatial? Or is it full spatial sound setting? This is so odd. It's weird, man. We never had these issues a couple of days ago. So something activated after a Windows update. And something happened after a Windows update, and now you guys are noticing it, I guess. I don't know. Well. It sounds like there's clearly like something going on. But the weird part is you guys are telling me if we have it go through the default. If I have it go through the default, it's still happening, right? So if I do this, you guys are... If I do this, is it still muffling? Yeah? Okay, so it's not related to the wavelength then. Because this is going just through Windows. Okay. Wow, what a mystery. What a mystery. Okay. I'm trying my best to come up with a solution. Might be the fact that you have a lot of volume. Yeah, but nothing changed though. One of the weird parts is there was this communication thing here where we do nothing. Playback, recording.
We've collected half the energy we need. Come here to watch each other die. Collect more.
Yeah, none of it seems to be using like anything crazy or anything special. Freedom, yo, what's up, Void? None of them seems to be using like special like. Nah, Discord is closed unless it's still like in the shadow or some shit. Yeah, it's still, of course, it's still in the shadow. Task. Okay. If I do this, we'll try everything, dude. How was your day, Void? What's up, my dude? I've been trying to troubleshoot sound issues, man. Apparently the game sounds like super muffled right now. Quiet for a change? Good. Gotta have some normal days, you know? Right now, there's literally zero audio for you guys, isn't it? Dude, I literally saw the sound on my thing go to 0, and it makes no fucking sense. What if I do this? Use timestamp. I don't think that's going to change. Barely anything? I am clueless as to what is happening. Much better now? You made something? Is it better now? I clicked this. Okay, so I did two things. I clicked a setting. I've never been dead so much in this fucking shit. I'm just permanently. Good thing there's no repair bill in Guild Wars. Now you turned on something and it was better. Then you turned it off. I didn't turn it off. Right before you swap area, we had the music as normal. I didn't do anything, though. Apparently, the game is, like, super muffled. It kind of, like... peaks a little bit and gets crushed. I'm trying to get the sound to Even though I know you guys aren't here for the Guild Wars sounds, I don't want it to, you know, I don't want it to sound distorted and shit while we are hearing it. So I'm trying to troubleshoot it right now.
That's it.
But you guys we've been having issue with audio, it seems, all day today. I closed Discord on my streaming PC as well.
I will imbue them with power.
But that's all I did.
We need to break the beast's concentration. Get in the air and attack them.
So what people have been telling me, Void, is that the audio of the game, the combat, the music kind of sounds like it peaks or gets muffled or some shit. Not sure what's going on. I mean, I don't know what changed because everything was fine a couple days ago. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my big issue right now is that everything was fine a couple days ago. Nobody was reporting any issues. It depends on the amount of volume that the game gives you. Yeah, but there's no such thing as gain on an audio channel like this. Like this is just default game sound. Like it's not like a microphone where you can add gain to it, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what confuses the fuck out of me. Like it's not like I added gain to my It's not like I added any gain to my, something from the source to you is being compressed just in the game sound. It's so weird. I don't know why it's happening. Not hearing what they're talking about, though? Dude, what if it's like on Twitch's side? People have been saying it's there on YouTube also, though, so... Okay, I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. Let me give you guys some bucks, and then we'll try to figure it out, I guess. Oh shit, I haven't looked at the sound setting on my streaming PC. Hold on a second. I haven't looked at the sound setting here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Recording. So this one here, property. Listen. Oh shit, why is that? Oh fuck. It's at 35%. I think I just killed all of you, chat, right? I'm so sorry. Did it play like super loud? Correct, I am dead. Loud, it was close. I'm so sorry. I don't know why Okay, hold on a second. What if I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna increase it by a little bit every time, and you guys. Okay, now if I talk, is it like super fucking loud? Sounds good. Okay. Now if I talk, is it super fucking loud? Is it like louder? It got louder. Okay. Okay. Louder, but not bad. Okay. For some reason, my desktop microphone, which is my Rode Procaster, was at 35% in Windows on my streaming PC. Right now it's at 57. What the fuck? That shit should be at 100%. Right? The problem is if I go to 100%, I think right now I'm at 69. It seems like everybody's going to have... It's a tad too loud. Yeah, but like, is it distorted or... Clear but loud. Okay, but that's because all of you guys are like jacked up like normal, right? Wouldn't you guys have to lower the stream so that it would be... It's loud and my volume is at 20%. What the fuck? And you got a bit more bass and sound is higher than usual. Yeah, I dropped mine to 20%. I used to. Now I need to lower it 50. Okay. So let's put it at 50%. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to slowly increase game volume. Okay. Okay. Let me go. Where can I go fight stuff? Do you guys have a waypoint or something I could... Yeah, so sound enhancement was toggled on that soundboard. So we're gonna go... I want to go see if that was causing issues. We're gonna go see if that was causing issues. I just need to go fight something for you guys real quick. Let me go in here. There's plenty of shit to find in here. We're gonna reintroduce it had the sound enhancing bullshit. Can you guys hear game sound? I gotta go whoops. Well, apparently I'm going this way. Double game sound. Oh, you mean double? Okay. Double? Okay, so it didn't... So the much better now, to be honest? So did it not... I guess from what you guys are saying, my change there did not affect... So what you guys are saying is this change did not affect the game volume? If I play music too, is it all at the same... Oh, I closed Spotify. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me go find something real quick. Sorry, it's a big troubleshooting. I don't know. Like if I just fight like that. Yeah, you okay? Okay, shit. Did we fix it, bro? It might have been a communication settings that was enabled, plus the audio enhancing bullshit. That might have been that. It was enabled but on the streaming PC, which I completely forgot to double check. Which I completely forgot to double check. Seems like we ChatGPT, remember this? Yeah, I mean, it's tough to... I would have to go do... could go do something, I guess. I don't know. Check on PC dial. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I could hear people talk or some shit. I'm trying to see where I can get more actions for you guys. There's a mentor over there or whatever. I go see what he's up to. Yeah, they're fighting something. There we go. There we go. So this is going to be like all the same combat. Yeah, it's good time overall. Okay. I enjoyed the troubleshooting process in general. I love troubleshooting shit. I'm fascinated by it. But I also get very stubborn and I don't know when to stop. But yeah, it's just, I mean, I have you all here, so it's hard for me to get what you guys are experiencing with the audio, because the audio is, I hear it fine on my end, but it's when it was being received by my PC and then converted into OBS, my other PC was doing something. And it's because I reboot, I'm 99% sure it's the last time I rebooted, Windows must have changed some audio settings on that audio source, and it must have fucked shit up, and it's trying to do things for me which weren't supposed to be done. So what you guys are saying is you're not hearing the muffled sound anymore. It's not happening ever. It's not peaking. It's not you guys haven't heard it again? You can lower the game sound a bit though. Okay, let's do 40%. Crank that up. Good. Okay. Thank you for helping, chat. I'm glad it might just have been that. It seems like the audio source that I had on the other side had not only the spatial enhancement, it also had muffled when you hear communication. It had literally both of those things, but I forgot about doing it here. I was only focused on this PC. I forgot that the other PC, because all of this is going into a Rode Procaster, it's being sent to one audio to another PC, and that is taking that single audio and send it to you guys. And for those of you that are having me at higher volume, you guys were able to perceive that Windows, when it was capturing my voice, it was muffling everything else, and it was trying to adjust the audio over the game sound. And for some of you, maybe Void, for example, that wasn't hearing it, probably has my sound a little bit lower, and he wasn't hearing that compression that was happening, right? At least I'm assuming that's what was happening here, but it seems like we figured it out. Thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your help as well. Yeah, I don't wear, that's one of the major problem with my setup right now is I don't have headphones to monitor myself. I have a weird fucking setup. I would have to revert back to something else, but I can't wear headphones anymore. I fucking hate them. Okay, hey, that's fucking good, chat. That is good. Cool. And what I like the most about this is that now I have this knowledge, which I didn't have before. I didn't quite know how to troubleshoot this or fix this particular issue, but now I have a better idea. And if it ever happens to somebody else, I get to be able to help with that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's actually do that, brother. That you literally arrive at the perfect time. Because afterward, I'm gonna go play some Grim Dawn. We're gonna go play the new expansion. I got a build idea on Grim Dawn, and I want to go do that shit. So we're gonna go do that. Okay, let's do this, man. Let's have fun. What's the build idea? So we were going around this morning. There is a legendary, although it is a very late game legendary. It is called the Eldrin legendary set, and it seems to have something that it seems to have some really cool interactions. So what I want to do here is we're gonna go play Berserker. But we're going to play Were Raven. So we're going to transform into a huge fucking raven. And it's doing cold abilities, apparently. So we're gonna go check that out. And then we're going to mix it with Occultist. And we can summon ravens with Occultist. And then there's a set in Endgame that gives you bonus to summon Familiar. But the 4-piece makes so that your Great Raven scales with your player bonus. So we're going to be a giant raven with a shit ton of fucking ravens around me. And we're going to be doing like a shit ton of... I don't know what the fuck we're going to be doing. So that's going to be cool as fuck. So I'm getting excited by the sound of that. I'm getting really, really excited by the sound of that. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be really, really fun. And I don't know what the ravens are doing, though. They're doing lightning damage. I wonder if there's a way... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Would that work? Okay, so it is increasing lightning, cold, frostburn, electrocute damage. So I would have to scale off frost and electrocute damage as well. Because in Berserker, there's a thing here that transform. It says cold damage is convert. Oh, no, actually, no. Yeah, so this just does cold damage. It's raw cold damage everywhere. And frostburn damage. And then Occultist, we're gonna get a juiced up Familiar. And we're gonna put like all the points in it, and it's gonna blast. It's gonna blast, dude. It's not Squirrel, but it's still cool. Yeah, it sounds fun. I wanted to do another playthrough, but I didn't want it to do... I feel like my last playthrough was really, really... I have to try the new class, right? If I don't try the new class, like... What are we doing, you know? What are we doing? There we go. So we're going to go like 16 point in Were Raven. more point in Glacial Talon, more point in Everwinter. And this tier set gives us point in Glacial Talon and Summon Familiar, +6 Summon Familiar. It's gonna be sick. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. And then in Occultus, we need. I don't know how much point we need in here. I want to go like full.
I can't place it anywhere in Tyria.
Maban, Scarn, pick a god and thank her for your survival.
Where are the others?
There they are, the ones that killed us.
Okay.
Lord, with us.
Sorry, guy. Oh no, not this one. Fuck, what level is this? Oh, that's bad, dude. This is bad. Fucking hate this thing, dude. Okay. Sorry about the delay. We are here. Okay. Sorry to ask. Give me a second, Swiftar. I have most things set up. I'm not sure how to set up the provision or token checklist. So the token checklist, you need to add them manually. So this one, somebody did it for me. What they did is they added the item. I don't know. Are you able to identify which item to craft? Or you need help with that too? Like, have you figured out which item you're crafting for the provisioner token? I know how to look. Okay. So once you've identified the item that you can craft and want to craft for your provisioner token. Wait, where the fuck is everybody? Oh, did you guys all GG? Yeah, I guess. What you do is you add to the checklist. Oh, wait, what? You did? Okay, okay, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I thought this would let me... How the fuck did you guys all teleport back? I'm so confused. I'm so behind. I need to focus. I'm hinting at my team right now. Okay. These guys have been clearing the whole fractal by themselves. Hey, I'm here. What did I miss? Where's my food? Oh, fuck. All right, so what you want to do is you want to add the item, okay? You want to add all the items. For example, for me, I craft wand, staff, and some other shit like that, right? I add all of these individually to the thing. And then I add, for example, a staff requires a head and a shaft, okay? It requires a head and a shaft. So I add those components separately with the number that I need. And then I add also the imbue. So the Mithril, Berserker, the Mithril, you know, like all of these, I add them separately. So I end up with a list that says like seven crate star thing, right? Aren't we supposed to split those? Oh, it's your first time doing this dungeon? Yeah, this is a tough one. So I add all the items separately and each widget also. So then you know how many widget you need to craft and you know which output you can get. I don't know if that makes sense. I'll show you after I'm done with all my... I'll show you after I'm done with all of this. There's no way, I think, to do it, like, automatically. But you have to do it all manually. But once you set it up, after that, it's done forever. You never have to worry about it ever again, right? After that, you never have to worry ever about it, right? So you'll be good to go. Yeah, then you set it up to reset weekly, not daily, because you can only do Provisioner once a week. You do 7 of each once a week. So you reset it weekly, and then you'll be good to go. Head and shaft, huh? All right. Yeah. So it used to be 1 item per day, but then they made it so that you can send 7 of them weekly, so it just makes it a little bit, right? A little bit easier. Yeah. Man, I'm so glad that we got the I'm so glad that we got everything figured out. With the audio. Dude, I keep pressing dodge like I'm playing Pal World. Fuck me. I keep trying to press Alt instead of Shift. What was the issue? I had to go away. So my sound card in Windows, that was the receiving end of my Rode Procaster, had spatial sound enabled and also communication dampening. So the things that I checked locally on this PC were present on the streaming PC. They were present on the streaming PC. So the sound card... Oops. Yeah, the sound card that was receiving the audio on the streaming PC had a... It was trying to muffle the sound and like play with it, and it had audio enhancement enabled. It had and all those things are things that I never enabled. So it's just Windows being Windows and enabling shit by default for no fucking reason. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this team. This is like the best team I've ever had for fractals. What the fuck? We're doing like one of the hardest fractal, like it's fucking nothing. Easy, dude. Wow. This team fucking rocks, man. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a team obliterate this boss this quick. Yeah, I was going to say this group is goated. Do you still have lipstick, touchpad? I got a good laugh out of it, yeah. I got a good laugh out of it. I did. That one and what was the other one? The one where you did the Netflix documentary trend that made me laugh a lot too.
This entire place is about to go up in a blinding flash of chaos magic.
Made me laugh a lot. The minimap, when you go at the bottom of the minimap, there's like a little... When you go to this area here, there's a little hen that appears. And then it... I'm never like... I post shit on there, but I never check like Twitter and all that stuff. I rarely check that shit. Okay, yet again, I have no idea what's going on. I didn't follow people. This dungeon confused the fuck out of me, dude. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what's going on. So they went into this thing, and then they're doing the 1, 2, 3 in order, and they have to click it all at once, right? Is that what's happening? But somebody died, so we're gonna revive them at least. How do you get to 1? Did we get it? Okay, so you need at least 2 people here, right? Okay, got it. So 1 open, 2 open, 3 open, and then you do the 2 terminal. Okay, so 1 and 2 have to run to the terminal while 3, and then, you know, right? Some shit like that. One person can do it if you stand in the middle. How does that work? Did you get my did it work, miss? What's up, Ash? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, you have to do the little hand right here on the side. See the little hand? Not the corner. The little hand right here. Boop. Boop. But it's locked there? Really? Is there an option to move it? I don't remember there being an option. I got it? Ah, there you go. It only has 2 position. It's only up or down. It's not like you can move it wherever you want, right? You had to bribe it? Yeah, that usually works. Have you tried using Simple UI for party? Easy to track boon? No, I have not actually. simple UI for party. Oh, it removes like a lot of stuff or some shit. How do you health bar and boons? How do you do that? I forgot to, not gonna lie. I don't know. Simple party UI. There it is. Is there a way to make them bigger, though? Oh, shit, I'm dying. That's what she said.
General mayhem and hysteria. The energies in that facility are becoming something. It's an anomaly I can't explain. I don't know if that anomaly is intelligent, but it's definitely hostile. And the only way out is passage. Old meltdown is moments away. We have to get by that thing and
So this Meraki's gonna do the first one. And I have to do the second one afterward, right? So when the next one appears, now it's my turn. Did that work? I pressed it. Okay. Oh no, I died. Why am I dying? Jesus Christ. I can smell color? What happened? What did you sniff? Told you that the markers are for the board only. Okay? The black markers are not for inhaling. Oh shit. Wait, where the fuck did everybody go? Underwater? Oh no. Okay. I was watching apparently the 39 minutes ago, Blizzard posted about the person that used their tool to, have you guys seen this shit? Apparently they made an official blue post about it. They confirmed it. As mentioned, we internally monitor and confirmed the recent incident. It was our tool confirmed what was also surfaced by the community. This employee is no longer with the company effective immediately. Imagine losing your job at Blizzard to help somebody in a key, dude. Bro. I mean, of course they were gonna get fired. I don't know, like, of fucking course. But like, dude was simping. The thing is, we don't even fucking know. Apparently, people are being like kind of jackass a little bit online. Like, people assume that it was for her because she was like the streamer out of it, but like, it was one of his friend that actually asked him or whatever to if he could help. It wasn't even, you know. He interviewed the DH. Yeah, but wasn't it a wasn't it a dude that he admitted taking the blame for her. Oh shit. Well, what happened? So somebody that I don't know where I am, dude. Let's go. Why am I a dolphin? I just want to go home. Where's Willie? Help! Help! Okay. So a dude ended up wanting to help friends with a key in a Resil 23. Yeah, but was it confirmed that she knew about it though? Was it confirmed that she 100% knew, or was it just somebody else asking for the help? They were all together in Discord except the Pug Tank. And the dude was like, oh, I'm going to ask my GM friend to get us this key or whatever. Oh, with the GM? Oh, shit. So apparently they forgot about one monster, and the Pug Tank forgot about one monster in the key. He forgot to pull one monster, and he got to the end of the key, and he was like, fuck, we're going to have to redo this whole thing. And they asked their GM friend if they could do something, and then they used an ability that one-shotted one of the monster they forgot. And that got tracked into a log because the tank was a pug. He wasn't with them, and he was logging. And then somebody on Reddit randomly found that fucking thing and exposed the whole thing. He was like, I was looking through log and I found this ability. And then the whole thing came crumbling. And then that's all everybody's talking about for the past couple days. Like, literally everybody on Twitter in the WoW category is just going... People are feral too, like, holy shit. I think if people could fucking murder them, they probably would. Like, holy shit, people are feral. And, I mean, it's a dumb fucking shit to do, let's be honest. But, like, holy shit. Yeah, people are a little bit intense, but yeah, it's fucking shitty, man. And then like, yeah, yeah, apparently now the GM got fired, which, I mean, it's obviously you shouldn't keep your job if you're doing that. You absolutely shouldn't keep your job, but that was so dumb. That's so dumb on so many fucking levels. Was the GM I don't know the I don't know the age of the GM. I don't think it matters. I don't think it, you know. I don't think it matters. People of all ages and all generation enjoy using power and having recognition for things. I don't think it matters, you know? People are just dumbasses. This happens. Didn't the GM also nuke a chunk of the health in one hit too? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. It's fucking wild. It's crazy. Imagine risking a job like that for a fucking... You didn't think that it would be traceable, I'm assuming. But the fact that there was somebody in there that was actively logging is like, holy shit. You know? It's so fucking funny, dude. Bro, help! I'm stuck on the roof. The roof. So anyway, they made a full official response like a couple of minutes ago. Apparently, they fired the guy. I don't even think he was a GM. He was part of like the QA team or whatever. I mean, when you're doing a key at that level, you should expect logging for any serious team. Yeah, but they were all friends on Discord except one pug. So he probably forgot about it. I don't fucking know. Like, or he just... I don't know, dude. He just got put on senior QA for a while, like a month ago. Oh, shit. That's fucking wild, dude. Makes you question. Yeah, how many things were... To be honest, I really don't give a shit. I absolutely don't give a shit. Like, it's one of, like, it's wild how little I give a shit about this sort of stuff. But there's a part of me that's extremely fucking curious, though. Like, I couldn't care less whether people are cheating in this. Like, I genuinely, I'm not. It's more funny to me than anything else. Like, I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, okay, cool. It's fucking hilarious that people will cheat and get caught, though. Like, that to me is more entertainment than frustration. You know? It's just, yeah, it's just funny as hell. Now it makes you curious, like, what else got cheated? I'm assuming that doesn't happen, though. Like, because you have to be, like, a next level of dumb to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to really be dumb. I'm assuming most people... That might have happened like a while ago, like maybe back in the days, maybe when there was less logging and shit. That might have happened. But now that everything is logged like this, like everything is accessible in there. You know? People do dumb shit for love, man. Oh, fuck. It has always... okay, we can confirm that this was the action of a single Blizzard employee in violation of our code of conduct. This employee is no longer within the company. Effective immediately, we are taking action against the player account that were complicit in the violation. It has always been the case that a smaller number of employee can use developer tool and spell on live server. This let us test and make urgent fix to the live game when they're needed. Every use of these internal spell and command on Live's Realm is logged and shared with our platform security team to help ensure that the occasional use of this access is warranted. The use of development tools for anything other than development work is against company policy. It's because of the process we have in place around these tools that we're confident this incident was isolated to one individual. We want to thank you those, blah, 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 blah. Fucking hilarious. This makes people question a lot of things, like what are GM doing for other people's key and raid content out there. I don't think this is a common thing, but it's... Yeah, but I mean, from what they're making it sound, they're logging the whole thing. They just didn't have any real reason to look into the log, and now they had a reason to investigate it. And now they looked, and they were able to identify that this was a singular event. It only happened once. It only happened that time. Right, like, because you have these kind of tracking in place, but I'm assuming that there's not somebody that's monitoring them every day and making sure that, you know. I'm assuming, like, they have them in place. I mean, if nobody could have cheated on Race to World First unless... Because these things are fully logged, right? Everybody is like... These things are fully available out there, and... Blizzard has to be monitoring Race to World First way more than they're monitoring a random group doing a 23. Like, you have to realize that there's so many people doing Keystone, right? They don't really look at this stuff too much, right? And then they probably don't look at the tracking of those logs for their security shit. They don't look at this stuff all the time, right? They probably just do it every once in a while. And now, like, this one, just like they didn't see it, they didn't check it out, and then it got flagged, and they did a small investigation, and then they saw, and then they, I'm assuming they probably looked up at their stuff afterward, just to make sure. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Well, well, well. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. Shit fucking happens, dude. $7 years. How long has he worked at Blizz? 7 years? Was it more? I don't know. Fucking insane. I wonder if he's ever done this before.
Poison baneberries instead. A common misidentification. But his behavior is very different from what contemporary records. I'm picking up 3 separate core signatures in that cave. Magical
7 year, and he just got senior title. I heard he was Diablo QA before he got moved over to WoW. Oh shit.
Those bags of treasure are rigged with movement inhibitors, probably to stop thieves from running off with the treasure. And the longer you hold it, the more powerful the effect.
Let's test something. What if you tried sharing the pirate curse with all of your friends? Don't worry, the science is on your side. I took a
Correspondence course on hexes, spells, and maledictions.
Okay. Can we only do one of these at a time? I'm gonna try to go help this person out here.
Looks like that door will only open for Arabella's crew.
I'll run a quick announcement.
Okay.
Okay, you'll need to combine all the core signatures in that cave.
All right.
I mean the pieces
Go.
of cursed treasure. That should be enough curse magic in one place to fool the door into thinking you're one of Crow's pirates.
Did we get it? We just need one more.
Time to die.
Is the Nexus mod manager better for Ark? Mine keep crashing my game. I downloaded it on its own. Nexus allows it to be more updated, right? So that's one of the cool aspect of it.
Poisoning someone who trusts you is something a pirate would do. Well,
That's one of the cool aspect of it.
Retroactively ruining my childhood.
How the fuck is he walking so fast? With it, that's crazy. All right.
And don't forget the treasure. We'll need that. That's Arabella's ship, the Kraken's Pride.
Still seaworthy too. I'm detecting 2 other pieces of treasure nearby. You need all of them on that ship before you can sail away. Oh, wait. None of you actually knows how to sail a ship.
That could be a problem.
We'll cross that bridge later.
Hopefully that makes sense. Diablo Q. I wonder if he ever did something in Diablo, you know? I wonder if he ever did something with Diablo. So this might help you. Above every craft that I had, I also added the waypoint to my list that the craft goes to. The waypoint to my list that the craft goes to. I'm gonna have to check. You can add waypoint to the list, so I just added the waypoint for each craft. Oh, shit. That's sick. I might have to check that. I'm sure it's a repeated offense. I doubt someone would get fired after 7 years for the first time. Yeah. They probably investigated, and it probably was way worse than one occurrence, which is probably... I mean, just one occurrence is probably enough to get fired, obviously. That's pretty bad in a game that is as highly competitive as... Imagine if that kind of shit happened in, like, Riot or League of Legends or... Jesus fuck. People would lose their fucking mind. You know? I hope the guy gets his dick wet after all. We all know about getting the bag. But this guy was aiming for the taco. Oh, fuck. There's no way. There's no way anything fucking... the phrasing of that was... We all know about get the bag, but this guy was aiming for the taco. Oh, fuck. So bad. Good evening. What's up, my friend? Yeah, I'm disgusted myself too, the whole word. Oh, shit. Is there anything that we gotta go get in any of these? Oh, we just kill. Oh, no, we just kill. Enjoying Ritualists? Yeah, it's been really fun. I finally got my full Ascended gear set, so I can do higher fractals. So we did our level 4 fractals today. We're doing all of these, and then we're gonna go experience a little bit of Grim Dawn. I haven't played Grim Dawn in a while, and they released a new expansion today. So I might go check that out real quick. Yeah, I have 2 of them right now. I have an amulet and I have the gloves. And I almost have enough to make myself an obsidian light crown. I pretty much have enough. I could go finish it right now. I have enough rift. I have enough. I just need like ancient coin and like a couple of other things here and there. I have the rift essence. I have everything needed for it. I keep saying everything, but there's a couple things missing. Just a couple loose end I could go like kind of do. But I'm not like in a hurry to get it, so I'm kind of just doing like daily important stuff. And we'll you know, yeah. You been grinding? Yeah, I've been grinding. Ever get a Twilight? I finished mine and I'm trying to find someone to sell it to, and I don't need it, and the TP just got undercut to hell. No, I don't have a Twilight yet. What is it being undercut to right now?
You'll never take Ascalon! We'll die first.
Okay. I'm always stuck in combat for this thing. I guess I could learn it, use it in my eternity, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, people love trading legendary on the TP, so if you pay attention, it's possible to get some good bargains every now and then. I don't have the gold for this shit, though. I'm too poor. I'm poor as fuck, so... Nothing a WoW token can fix. Wrong game. I mean, not really. It's you can absolutely buy blue gem in this game. You can swipe the credit card, get a couple thousand blue gem, and then you convert them to gold, and voila, you get Twilight, you know, if you want to. But I have a ton of Lego. I have a ton of legendary. I could make Twilight, by the way. I'm pretty sure I have the... Pretty sure I'm close to it. I have a list here. Let's see. I just need the Gift of Exploration, and pretty much. I need some Ancient Bone, Armored Scale, Totem. I need a couple of things here that don't seem too pricey. And then the Gift of Exploration, and I'm done, literally. Right? Am I reading this correctly? Most of this is pretty cheap at the shouldn't be too bad, right? This one is like a gold each or some shit. I do have the precursor, yeah. I'm just missing the gift though. But I have Dusk. I'm probably gonna wait for like I don't know. If you have 2 legendaries set from the Vault of Might and Magic, you can pretty much make it for free. Yeah, I only have 1. I bought it though. I bought the but I don't have the gift for it, right? So I bought this one right here. That was my first one. So that gives me like one of the 2 item, right? Hey Lux, are you going to play EverQuest Legend on the 28th? I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't really know what EverQuest Legend is about, or if I'm interested into it. T4 fractals are a good way to make money though, Lux. You'll be rich in no time. Yeah, I mean I keep spending my gold on shit, so I don't know. I don't even know what I'm spending it on, I'll be honest. But I should make a little bit of gold after these today. Not too bad. It's the fastest way to get rich is to stop spending. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, there's a couple of things I gotta, you know, you gotta spend gold to make stuff, you know, like I had to spend a lot of gold to get my full ascended gear. So now I'm gonna start making money. Also, I've been playing Pal World for like a couple. I haven't played Guild Wars in a while because I was addicted to Pal World. And we got Grim Dawn coming up. I want to go play some Grim Dawn a little bit today. We'll see. I gotta figure that part out. Are we done? And we got one more, maybe? One more recommended, or I think we might be done. Last one. All right. I crafted extra stuff to get Provisioner and threw it on the TP. Yeah. You can do that. It barely makes a couple silver, though. I checked the difference. Like an item that is worth like 25 silver on the TP. You make like 5 silver to craft it, right? You could technically do it a lot and make a bunch, but if you over flooded, though, it could lead to... Do I have to stay here? I have to stay on this button, right? Or can I jump down? Oh, I can jump down. I wish we could glide. The disparity was significant on this item. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes some people don't do some stuff and then you... I left my pal world running all night. Checked this morning before work. Ended up turning it off. Everybody at my mining was sick and dying. I don't know why. Oh, fuck. I'm locked out, bro. What the fuck? I have to GG, I guess. So sanity is your answer, Giggity. You have to make sure that they have enough sanity. You don't want their sanity depleting. So you have to put things that help with their sanity. A medical clinic, give them food that heals sanity because berries doesn't heal sanity, but you can do the beta wave things. Don't make them work too hard. You can have them work in a relaxed format. Make them sure they all have beds. Spa, they should have sauna, right? There should have plenty of sauna for everybody. So if you have like 20, you need at least like 4 sauna. You gotta. They're not working for free. Let's put it this way. You gotta treat them right. Big Whitey, thank you for the big love, brother. Appreciate the 90 streaks, my man. Thank you. So happy we fucking figured out the audio issue earlier. God damn. Yeah, about EverQuest, man, I'll be honest. I have no idea what EverQuest Legend is about, so... I have no idea what the fuck EverQuest Legend is about. Fuck, I think I just... no, I think I'm fine. Am I fine? Yeah, no, I think I am. I got hit right at the last second. Lux, what is the name of the crafting add-on you use for Legendary? It's a website. A website called Guild Wars 2 app. GW2.app. They have a Blish HUD overlay plus a website that tracks API stuff, and it's kind of takes a little bit to configure. Jesus Christ, he died. Nice. That was clean. That was clean. So now the provisioner, you're telling me. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of goodies. This is where the money is. This fucking bag. Ring of Death. Two Mystic Coin. Okay. All right. I got some good stuff. Terraria. Thank you, by the way, for putting the group together. Appreciate it, brother. No, Ryan, I was asking you. I don't have any idea about. I was asking. I have no idea what the fuck. EverQuest Legend is. I kind of know that they're doing something, but I have no idea what it is. You're not in the guild? Holy shit. How did that happen? Hey, we made a lot of gold here. Okay. It's 3 class in 1. You get to pick any 3 class you want. There's like a ton of class combo. But is it like what are they doing special in there that's worth checking out, I guess? I've never played EverQuest, so I have never played EverQuest, so I don't really know what to expect or anything. There we go. There you go. I have never played the original RuneScape, so I got not RuneScape, sorry. Yeah. So is it a little bit like old school RuneScape where they're doing like they're bringing it back, but like I heard it was more like a fast-tracked version. I don't know if there's a guild note. Can we put note on people? I don't think so. I've never played EQ, but I've heard a lot of people being excited about EverQuest Legend. I just don't know what it is, you know? I just don't know what it is, so. I don't know what the I've never played EverQuest, so I don't know if I would enjoy it or not. Maybe. Okay. Cool. Oh shit, I gotta go do my my house stuff. I haven't collected my house shit. It's very outdated visually, yeah. All right. Let's go open this up. My house is a lot of... I spent a lot of money on making this house, though. Group size is 4 raid size. Up to 8 can choose from 0 to 4. Definitely not RuneScape. Does it have any long-term, like... thing going on, or is it just do you have a guild in Guild Wars 2, Lux? Of course we do, of course. Just give me your character name and I'll get you in. Sorry. So we got the metal, we got that. I don't think we need to. So this gives me lumber and mining. And then this one is collected over here, right? Yeah. It's weird that they didn't put this one over there. Cool. Do 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 do. I think I did everything I wanted to do in Guild Wars today. I think we're gonna start a brand new Grim Dawn playthrough. I have to buy the game. It's gonna be. Let me know your character. Let me know your character. My cart, $20, bro, for the DLC for Grim Dawn. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, so once you have full ascended gear, Swiftar, or once you get more ascended gear, you can you're gonna be able to do higher level fractals. So like. You can also like juice up rings and stuff, like. So once you're full ascended, you can put. Oh, you don't have the resistance slotted in, yeah. Make sure you put in your. Also, ring can have all the way up to 3, but it's very pricey. I'm up to 144 right now. So I'm able to do like some of the highest one. It's pretty good. You can attune ring and then you can infuse them or some shit like that. It's pretty so you can have more slot. All my pieces have it. We're good to go, man. Huh? Apparently, I should be swapping some piece to assassin, though. You would not enjoy it or get some good content out of it. I've been playing MMO since '99. Me and my friends and fam played the beta for about a week. It was really awesome. I would highly recommend you try it. Maybe we'll check it out. I read longer than intended to. Now, do I play Grim Dawn or watch Silo? Good question. Good question. I think we're going to go try some Grim Dawn, chat. I think we are going to be mixing it up. They have a new class and a bunch of new stuff, and I really want to go check it out. So if you guys want to join me in, we're going to be checking the newest DLC for Grim Dawn. I'm going to shut down my stream on YouTube and Facebook, and we're going to restart them really quickly because we're going to change the title. The other platform doesn't really matter too much.